Greetings and hail, citizens. As we will continue on where we left last off with Crisis of the Empire. We'll be beginning here shortly as we're just doing the last few things of the setup. But till then, I hope you are looking forward to today's session. I know I am, as always. And hope to see well, let's get ready, shall we? And we're live. Do anyone wish to give a recap?
Who hasn't recapped yet?
I mean, I haven't.
Thank you for volunteering his tribute.
Who's tributing what? I just go back.
We're
Recap.
about to do recap.
What were my notes? Nope, that's not the right one.
And someone volunteered his tribute saying that they haven't done it yet, so you do it.
Very well. I mean, I'll take more inspirations if people just want me to do them.
It wasn't you, Lola. It was them.
Fantastic.
Let's see. Was that you, Marcus, that said you haven't done one?
It
Eagle?
was me that said it.
Okay. Go ahead and do the recap.
Alright. So last time on the Crisis of Empire, the crew had just settled down for an evening's rest. Well, all except for Nero, who decided to do a little bit of exploring. Nero sat downstairs and decided to hit up the bar, which she found an individual sitting alone. After a brief conversation and a sip drink, she too herself fell asleep. The next morning, as everyone was starting to wake up, they realized that Nero hadn't made it back to her room. Also, the noise from the last night coming from starting to remember her name.
Amalthea.
Amalthea's room had finally died down. And after a brief panic, we eventually found Nero to come out from a different room than was we were given. It wasn't about the emergence from her room, also refreshed, as well as her companion on death's door. But still won a mighty battle. So with everyone well rested, well, except from Marcus, who spent the entire night reading, they proceeded to head out and try to investigate the whereabouts of where this attack, of how this attack originated. And their efforts eventually led them, through quick search, eventually led them to the sewers. And from where we last started, they had just entered the sewers. So we'll see what happens today. And that's it for recap.
It was a
As they've-
fine recap. You may earn yourself inspiration.
And where do I put that in?
You can either, for the one, around your portrait on your character sheet, there's a little dice in the top right-hand corner of it. That's the inspiration for it normally, but there's a thing that I think Boyd or
I already
Asta.
uploaded it for you. So in your
Alright.
consumables under attributes folder, the tab, you'll see it the very first thing, inspiration. I added the 1.
Thank you.
And I'll make sure to
So
highlight
what's-
the little dice for you. Ta-da!
What's
So
the little
you'll
smiley
see
face at the top right corner of my picture on my character sheet?
that is your exhaustion level. You are currently not exhausted, so you're okay. But once you hit 6,
It's a very bad time.
Aw, I'm
Yes.
tired. Okay, this sucks.
I'm gonna sleep forever.
there you go, buddy.
Zero is here.
We're looking forward to never having to deal with this shit again.
God
Background
damn,
noise?
she's still glowing. Why is she glowing?
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I look forward to never having to deal with this shit again.
Mm-hmm.
So we get to redo the entire thing. Yep.
The only two people who can see is Amalthea and Vivian. The other two are helpless units. Great.
Vivian can't see anything.
Oh, only I can see stuff. Interesting.
She doesn't have that good vision. She has low light vision, and as the thing closes behind you, there is now pitch black. You can hear.
Well, stalking here.
I could see up to about there. But yes, well, we torches if you want, or I can, slither ahead and have a look. But I'm not that stealthy.
Half character, I do have a light cantrip.
Well,
Or
Could I?
I could just activate a radiant light out of nowhere.
Yes, Vivian is our little ray of sunshine.
Gods, give me strength.
Could I try to
Alright.
feel around to see if I can't find like a rock or a piece of stone? Or something small that I could hold in my hand?
So wait, why doesn't Vivian have dark vision when she's an owl heartbeat?
You have
You hunt
low
on the
light
moonlight.
vision. You are quite right now in complete darkness. There's no light source down here.
Okay.
Unpause, please.
Sorry. Should have unpaused.
Very Well, in any case, if I'm the only one who can see, I will at the very least.
Well, I
move
could
ahead.
provide some light if I had like something small, maybe a rock or something.
I think you could cast it on people, right? Or I guess you don't want to. You have that fancy stuff, right? Why not use that?
Yeah, you just
Oh, wait, that's right, I
activate
can use what-
Lumos.
I could do that, or I could use the ceremony with daggers, and like just like that.
Well,
Could-
yes, but
I
it would
could-
be
could I use that-
easier.
You can use it on a piece of equipment or any item that is not, of a bigger size than like, what is it, like
5 foot.
5 foot in size.
I mean, one thing you could try doing is like striking against a rock, so you could like flash certain things, so you can make brief scenes to see.
I just looked up the light spell and it says you can touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
Nah, I thought it was 5 feet originally, but
You know, we have those trinkets we got from the other nobles. One of them, perhaps.
Right.
A ring that we got from the.
Didn't Vivian get oil-tipped arrows? I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
I don't think you did.
Okay.
I think you asked for it, but we didn't quite get it.
No.
That was supposed to be a part of the shipment along with your upgrades. Also, if you have inspiration, I would recommend updating it in your inspiration tidbit, as it currently reads 0.
Who?
For you, Vivian, the oil arrows were supposed to be part of the package of when you got your upgrades. If I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
And if you guys haven't received your upgrades, then that would explain why you don't have the oil arrows. Also, why haven't they received their upgrades? It's been a while.
It was literally overnight.
Yeah, seriously. Where's my Amazon delivery service? Pass. I paid
Overnight
premium
delivery.
gold for this.
Yeah, but it still takes some time to acquire all the items, have them collected and shipped to the correct address. And if they don't have anything in stock, they have to make the equipment. Which is why I said it would probably take less than a week.
I'm just gonna pass. I'm just gonna give my arrow to Amalthea and be like, have the wizard light this on fire.
Don't
Well,
if
it's gonna
you have
take a-
torches in your package? You should have.
Do
Should.
we have torches?
So,
Yeah, but I do have a light cantrip.
But here's the thing: aren't
Okay.
arrowheads made of
Well, hold on.
flint? That's what I'm trying to go
Hold
with
on.
here.
I'm gonna stop y'all right now before you overthink yourselves to death, like
Mhm.
me. You guys have torches. You guys have the light cantrip. If you do not wish to expend the charge that the light torch has, have the wizard simply cast the cantrip light at the end of the torch. It's a torch for a reason. Use it as such. Don't waste
Okay.
something as precious as ammunition, because every shot counts.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
All right, wizard, can you do that, please?
Now, if
Yes.
you're looking for your torches and you're not sure where they would be at, please look into your backpack. There should be an arrow that allows you to drop down, and you should be able to see a variety of wonderful equipment, such as the hooded lantern that Vivian should have, as well as a torch, which, if it is available for your character, will likely show up in consumables hidden within the backpack.
I have a lantern?
Yes, you do, because you're a rogue and you're not an amateur.
All I have really is oil.
I got you. I know what happened, and I will be happy to add your torch.
Also, I didn't realize oil is 10 pounds.
That's
It's a
because
bunch of
Yeah.
oil.
I had 10 of them.
so what happened was when the torch module decided to lose its mind. There you go, buddy. It should be right there under consumables.
Yep, see it.
You know, for a sneaky job, we are making a lot of noise.
I'm gonna take out my torch and use the light cantrip on it.
Lumos. Sorry.
Fun fact, you can actually use that on your iPhone, so it would work as a command.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a
Torch does work
Samsung.
on Android.
I'm sorry that you use that product. Please enjoy it.
Yeah,
For it has its purpose.
not sponsored, by the way.
Rod Swanson. What?
Excuse me.
Very bad. See? That is how the ambush is set off.
The burp.
Roll perception pass. I want to know if the bandits heard them.
Hey, that wasn't Vivian, that was Runa.
I know.
They'll be-
I'm just attempting to be facetious.
Oh lord.
Well, if we're done trying to light stuff on fire,
Alright, cool. Everyone who has a torch has a torch. I'm
Could someone just like light the lantern on the side of my hip or something? I should know. I shouldn't do. No. No, I don't want to do that. Forget what I said.
Alright, so just to confirm, it is Marcus who utilizes the light cantrip for his stuff. Alright. Could you please select the light cantrip so that way this GM has access to see how big the radius is?
It should be in embedded chat.
20
It says 20 feet.
of bright light, 20 feet dim light.
Copy that. Doing that now.
That means Vivian should see up to 40 feet then.
Yes, I should be able to see now very easily.
Are you
There you
doing it
go.
or do you...
Update's open.
we did it.
There you go, guys.
Wait, where's Nero?
That is a
Where
great
is he?
question.
Well,
Where
since
is
he's
she?
not here, I don't feel like putting him on the field of combat in case that you guys do end up in combat.
All right then. We're just gonna do this while we
Um,
have
Unless
just
you
gonna
want me
quickly-
to drop him in, but one of you need to take control of him then.
she. I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna do this for now.
oh yes.
As you step through that entrance, you step down into water. Or slither into water.
Mhm.
There's
Okay.
almost a 5 feet drop.
Oh. It is probably deeper than it looks.
Vivian not wanting to get wet. She's probably gonna be hovering at about 5 feet now.
Oh. I mean, I could probably carry you if it's that big of a problem. Only one person
Keep in mind she has silent fly, so her flying won't cause any problems.
Oh, it's more about convenience in such a tight space. It could be difficult. Well, I don't know how to fly. I don't know how to. In any case,
How high is the ceiling in here?
It is around 10 feet to the ceiling in here in the tunnel system of the
So I'm
sewer.
fine.
okay. Just be careful. You'll be. It's a drop. You might be wading.
No, there is like a staircase that goes down, but it goes down like 5 feet
Oh.
under the water surface.
Oh,
Well,
well,
I hope everyone's prepared to get wet.
You guys are.
But then I will slowly but surely inch ahead up. I think there is a turn up here. You know, dark vision and all.
And yeah.
She will, real quick, before everyone continues, when we get to the corner, she will put up a hand, hoping you will all see. And kind of do the shush mark. Maybe we don't make too much more noise if we're going into a hideout of known enemies, maybe. And she
You're
will
probably right.
then. I think I'm going to attempt a stealth check, which I believe is at disadvantage because of my armor.
Yes.
I mean, that is not great.
And I aid.
Could I also
Cannot
roll
aid
stealth?
in stealthing here. It is quite literally
No.
because her armor is clinking and clanging against itself, so it gives off these small, soft click-clacks as she moves around.
And I'm
Well, she
sloshing
could
through
help
water.
if she has an ability that can help with stealth.
But no, we don't have that. But she will then kind of edge up to the corner of this, and she wants to perceive around the corner and get kind of like half around to get like a view.
You don't
So
see anything.
I'm going to. Oh, you don't want me to even roll?
As it is right now, you don't see anything, you don't hear anything, except for the water tickling out from these small pipe openings in the walls that flows down into well, water you're slithering through.
Well, she will quietly say, "It seems safe," trying not to let her voice echo through this chamber. That there's no one down that corridor for as far as I can see.
Can Vivian use her enhanced hearing to hear anything out of the ordinary?
Roll me a perception check.
Soft 20.
Let me see with the range. You don't pick up anything as of yet, but I will say if you pick up anything.
Okay.
Also, this is the first time you're in such a place, so every sound is kind of like new and slightly confusing if you're think about it, because I don't think you have been in a sewer before, have you?
Not willingly.
Yeah.
But I won't bore you with
Oh.
my scars.
So you say it's safe to continue, Amathia?
It appears to be safe, at least around 60 feet. But I did not mean to be inside the wall, but yes, but be careful.
Mafia,
Yes, we
be
should probably
safe about putting your
proceed
tail on walls.
stealthily.
What?
I know your tail could fit in a lot of holes, but I don't think these are the holes we want to fit it into.
Vivian!
Now she's just going to go outright and say it.
So we continue then. He's going to start walking.
The main goal for Amathia is to stay on the edge of the light, to try and get a good view of what's ahead.
Because it is fucking a little bit with
Yep.
your vision.
Yeah.
With the shifting of light and darkness, so you're trying to keep at the edge of it.
She will again do the gesture to stop. See another, like an intersection maybe. But we don't actually have to fight. We just need to confirm that they are down here.
Right. After, should we all be rolling stealth?
You probably should, because right now you've just been slushing forward through the water.
Well, these guys have been.
Well, Marcus and Mando have.
Mm-hmm. Both of you roll stealth. Oh, dang.
16.
Mando would
Nice.
be rolling with disadvantage because he is in.
That's first roll.
Give me another
what do I
roll,
do now?
Mando. You would be rolling with disadvantage because you are in heavy armor.
Oh, 2.
Guessing
Um,
the
That's
eight's
unfortunate.
Can I give Mando an inspiration so he just rolls it normal?
Are you sure you want
Is that-
to do that? Spend it
How
right now.
many inspirations do you have? Because I'm looking at your sheet and I see only the one. Is that the only one you have?
See,
Okay.
that's why I was just asking out of curiosity.
If you want my advice, don't, because I'm already at an 8. So if we're gonna get seen, we're probably gonna get seen.
Or heard.
Yeah, if you want the meta reasoning.
In that case, Vivian, since she has the highest stealth, she should probably be in the back line. So I readjusted, so let's continue forward.
All right. Well, if you want, I can go ahead and try to look around this corner again and then come back. But
Sure.
I don't know. So,
Vivian will give a nod, agreeing.
in seeing this, she will start moving more like a crocodile in water. Or would it? No, it would be crocodile over there, wouldn't it?
Technically, snakes.
I have seen snakes swim.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not in
But
real
I'm saying,
life.
like, she gets
I
so
have-
low that only her hair and her snakes are above water, because I don't think is too bothered.
With your 20, Vivian,
Say again?
with your 20 perception, as you're trying, to pay attention of all the noises and everything that is going around you, you hear a distinct sound you've heard before.
What do I hear?
The pull of string.
Oh no.
We forgot to check for traps.
Hopefully Amathia will be okay.
For us.
Wait.
Amalthea, I would
Goodbye.
like you to roll me a perception check.
Perception, not terrible, but
It's pretty good.
Wait, they should have. Wait, they did. Void. These little things I have planned out here for. They should have dark vision, but apparently they don't have it. 30 feet. I'm gonna help editing.
Updated it. I'll have to do them individually, but it's not impossible. There you go. Is that fixed for you?
Give me a second here. I'm double checking because I actually have to go to onto each individual token and change the division.
There should
Not the
be
character
dark
sheet.
vision 3 feet.
Yeah. No. It's the tokens themselves that also needs to be updated.
Yeah, I updated the tokens.
Okay. Wait a moment. Didn't I? It did not.
Yep.
Mm.
They should be both. So
Yeah. Give me a second because I did. It did not update some of their armory. Give me a second here. I'm really quickly just grabbing something they should have had.
good.
Yes, they should all have the stat that they have like an ice giant.
What?
Fuck you say?
No.
I'm making a dumb joke.
I figured as
Open-ended.
such. I just couldn't help but be a smartass and be like, "Fuck you say? The fuck I say?"
Please allow me one moment. I need to prepare something. IRL.
Yeah. So that seems to have transcended across the other ones, except for this one. Okay, fine. I will adjust it immediately. Don't you feel that you? Well, Amalthea is probably doing something. So, oh no. Try to engage with the other players. Should be fine.
I mean, I am here. I just need to take a medication.
That is
lovely.
completely
Then
fair.
harass Amalthea with suggestive dark vision puns, and we'll call it good.
I'm just gonna have Vivian whisper to me and be like, "Step lighter."
I swear.
You're clunking around in your armor. You need to be quiet.
Can't help it, it's heavy.
I totally didn't almost fall backwards to my chair just now.
There you go. And then you can.
It
Tap
would
it.
help if I unmuted myself, right? Yes.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Wait, could I cast Mage Armor on myself?
Have you done it before you went down into the sewers? I don't think you ever specified you did it, so you can't cast it like out of the blue.
I do believe, though, No, actually, he didn't this morning. Damn. I don't have it in my notes and I don't remember it. Sorry.
I did not cast it before we went into the sewer.
If you're getting paranoid and there is no combat, are you aware of how the spell acts and how long it would take to cast?
It takes an action.
Okay. And walk me through your thought process. Why are you casting it right now?
Let's have Vivian tell Marcus that she heard something.
Yeah, but
And-
you guys are out of order right now because this is something that happens this instant. Has your dear little friend steps too close?
Well, I see then.
You see 4 cultist members pointing crossbows at you.
Delightful.
That beach. How far? Oh, damn. Oh no, no matter what, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wait. If that was the case, wouldn't... no, it doesn't matter.
That's why she heard the pull of a very tight string.
No, no. It is fine for the most part. Maybe... That does not hit.
Because they're giving the advantage of being able to fire a pre-compatible shot. That's
You
not
need an
it.
18 to hit.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just going through the motion.
It's a surprise round.
They're getting closer, and I don't like
You're
it.
not a high enough level to have feats and things. Hold on.
Ah, I saw it just roll off a 15, like...
Would have been enough. Alright.
Amalfi, are you carrying a shield? I don't believe you are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Mando does.
Everything.
Basically, you see them, you barely manage to pull your shield up as you just feel 4 bolts bury themselves into it. Roll initiative.
Alright. As part of that, could I be like, hey, that... If I yell it
You
with a
hear
lot of people.
the Vivian, you hear the release of said, like you hear the thump that comes when the string releases.
It's wink, 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 wink,
Maybe-
wink. Like,
Vivian will say, "On guard, everybody."
hey, would you
Do
look
we
at that?
want
I
to
rolled
roll
pretty
initiative?
decent.
She
That's
tells
pretty
these two to
decent
get
roll.
ready to fight. Guys, I heard bows go off. Get ready to fight.
Is this one the good one?
This initiative.
Ready, Mando?
Yes, I am ready for blood.
Do we also roll initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll a 1.
It happens.
Since it's dim light, am I able to see them?
No, it's outside your light light radius because there's like 20 feet of
think-
bright light. It ends like
Oh,
here, where you can see. You can barely
Yeah.
see the back end of Amalia.
I can't see her at all.
Like
Yeah,
you can
would-
barely
I-
skim her, like the back of her in the dark, but that's really it. You cannot see further than that.
Silhouette, most likely at best, and even then it would be fake. Alright, so what point of initiative are we at?
We start at the beginning,
I-
which means it's you, Amalthea.
Ha ha ha. Well, what type of difficult... I'm guessing this is all difficult terrain.
It is all difficult terrain correctly.
So, at most I could probably get to one group of these guys. She will look back and see if these guys kind of figured out what is going on, like if because they've read
You can
it
see
up,
the-
right? And she said,
You can see the weapons drawn.
"Okay." And I am not one to shy away from a fight. So Amalthea is going to equip Nero's longsword that she got. The sound of steel coming out of a sheath, as well as going through water, I guess? I don't know how deep. It's like very deep. I know to someone like you, Pass, who is ginormous in tallness, 5 feet deep water seems like nothing.
It would. It's still like it goes me to above the midriff area. 5 feet water.
Keep in
To
mind,
me,
these are
it's like-
sewers.
It's like just below my shoulders, but yeah.
I know.
It's-
It's okay though.
Alright,
This is-
she will move. She will get here because fuck that noise. We don't get any like free checks. It's always action economy with this game, right?
Yes.
Alright.
You do get a free check to see if you can recognize with the cultist that you are. You get a free. What is
Perception?
it? It is insight to basically see if you can see anything that would be odd about these folk.
Alright, I will do that then. Insight check. Let's see. It is a 16, if that is sufficient.
16. You will get some basic information around them. They don't seem to wear any armor. First off, they are. Their clothing is rather ragged, but you do see that they have wrapped around extra thick layers around their limbs and their torso, so it potentially could work as armor, but you know it wouldn't do anything, especially with the tatteredness of the cloth they're using.
You know what? An alternative angle could be used here.
Pull them forward.
Alright. Alright, so Amalthea, after getting this look at them and seeing that they are basically just peasants with... I think the most advanced thing about them is their crossbows, which I bet are also very rickety.
Yes, it is not. It looks like it's. You know, first class is like what the military uses. Then you have like second class, which is what is open for hunters and civilian trade. And there is like third class, which is like the worst and bad that like goes to who tries to make it themselves out of whatever they have around. This is third class, with maybe a little bit of a second class with modifications on it.
They're trying to make it work, in other words.
Alright. I think I have an angle here. Attention. Alright, so seeing this, realizing, oh shit, these guys seem to be just peasants. Really, just like
They
the
could
lower
even be
class.
beggars who basically just got surprised in
beggars.
the sewer.
She will go. Alright, so I thought you did use the contest token for them, which could be misleading, and I have had DMs who have effed me in the past with this kind of moral dilemma. But I feel like Amalthea has a opportunity here. So she will say, as she is somewhat more booming now, as seeing these people are not really fully equipped, it'd be like, and she will say, I see you are not excellently equipped. I am here scouting the sewers for official business. If you lay down your arms, you will not be harmed. Respond.
Do you show your full form to them?
I am like right up to them, and I obviously have the snake hair out. Like I don't have my head covered or anything like that. Like it's obvious. She doesn't hide it.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
You're also using your physique to like lift yourself up of the water to like give yourself a more imposing.
I am making myself look more threatening, as well as clearly being Lord Snake Lady, tall Snake Lady.
You're asserting your dominance. Got it.
Yes. If you want,
Okay.
I can either do a intimidation or a persuasion check.
What else?
It is
What
up
do
to-
you think is the most usable here?
Probably intimidation.
She is like using authority. So I guess like she's demanding authority, not necessarily trying to convince them. So I think intimidation is more. They're both the same for me, like regardless. But yes, she'd probably utilize intimidation in this situation.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Watch me roll the nat 1. Son of a bitch, but that's still 11.
That's still 11. You mark the threshold because it's you. You see
Advantage,
them. You see them. The two standing in front of you drop their weapons. And starts hustling, like beg for forgiveness. They were just told to watch here. They are sorry they didn't mean to hurt our venerated sister.
This is an angle. This is an angle. On that, she'll go, it is understandable that you would be jumpy, but I was able to defend myself from your feeble attacks, taking a more aggressive stance on it. I have brought more for our cause. This is clear deception now.
Roll me a deception right now. You have advantage because
That's a surprise.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
How? How? That was almost in that 20. I'm inspiring because I want this. I like this
Okay.
route. So do I roll an advantage again, or do I just roll one more? And if
you
it's
roll
another
one
2,
extra
it'll be
die with this.
All right.
It's
Can I
basically you
just-
get a bonus die to roll.
Deception. She does not lie. Let's see. How bad is the lie? I mean, it's still like a 15. It's not terrible.
Give me a second here. They need to roll.
Pretty please. Oh, update token. What? Oh yeah, you probably updated the operation, but I already clicked it off myself.
Wait, where is?
It would be like insight or something if they were going to roll. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch!
Yeah, but they are rolling with disadvantage because they wouldn't believe a sister of the faith to lie to them.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, venerable sister, we thank you for blessing us with your presence. One of your other sisters is waiting further in. Please spare us. We didn't mean to. You see, they are very much afraid.
She is going to obviously play up the role that she sees. Like they understand, and this is a figure to be feared. So, cook them. Lol. Amalthea will look at them, going, "Your reactions, they please me. Pick up your weapons and stand down. I am bringing some allies to the cause, as I said. If you could direct me to this other sister, we may be able to overlook this transgression.
Of course, venerable sister. Of course, I will personally take you down to her.
Yes. Well, I mean, you can see them at the light back there, but you have to be cautious.
Yes, that's why we were cautious. The Black Fangs moved out without permission.
She will go, they what? Just yes ending?
Venerable sister, we don't know what got them riled up, but they decided to disregard my your sister's orders. We tried to stop them, but they wouldn't listen. Said that they had gotten a call from the mother herself. We're sorry.
Are we allowed to move up, by the way?
Yes, you're allowed to move up.
Just
Okay,
a little
cool.
bit. She will give an exasperated sigh and go. Is that what this bloodbath was about? What I heard within the city?
A blood
A failure.
Oh no! Oh no! They're gonna bring Oh no! They're gonna bring the children. What about the children? They're going to bring down the entire order from the city down on us.
Marcus, you gotta move your light.
Yeah. That calm yourself. With your nerves like this, you're liable to shoot yourself. Just get up against that wall and watch for anybody else who would follow us.
I will guide you down to the place where your sister waits, honorable sister.
Very well. Real quick, out of character, I just want to point out that I am playing a very, very risky gamble right now.
We know. We
That
know.
could turn into like a big combat, but I feel like this is way too much information to turn down. And the idea of another sister, i.e. another Gorgon, and now that she's in the light, they could properly see this figure. It's just
You see the three other cultists that are not getting you down, that are staying watch, like grab the holy symbols. You see them being these coiled snakes, but in differentiating to the other faction, these ones are white.
fascinating.
Where the others were black.
I would like to do a thing. I would like to either do a history or a religion check on that if I can.
Right. You may try. It's you don't have advantage on it because you only have.
Well, can I? All right. Here's an alternative pass. Like, because here's the thing. I immediately got like a clear idea of what happened because I don't know if I would roll, but I think with what's happened and seeing like the two clear different symbol types, would it be too far-fetched for me to assume that there are like two clear factions and one was like the Black Fang that he was, or this cultist was talking about?
There might be a faction split within the faith.
Yes, like a split. So if that's the case, then those ones that had the black symbol were at least some point associated with this group, but have since, summarily fought and done other things. But yeah, no, I'm just putting my mindset out there. If that's too far-fetched, of
There
a
think
might
link.
be
they're-
I will roll
something
for it.
about it. It can also be a schism in the faith that has happened before with different churches throughout history. You're exceptional, know it.
Oh yes, for the sake of this, for the very clear sake of this, when she realized they were like this, she would be sure to make sure that her holy symbol, which she kind of keeps as like a pendant strapped behind her armor until she needs it, she will not be openly pulling it out during this time here. Just to be clear. But yes, I have some sympathetic to our cause. Let us continue, please.
Mhm.
Well, let us continue. It's just she doesn't say please. But yeah, she will begin this way.
Could you put us all in a? Could you put us all in a group and move us forward, please?
Oh, I was just about to. Conga line. There you go. There we go.
You see them stop,
Mhm.
and they walk over to. At first, you think it's just a normal wall. Roll me a perception check, everybody.
Wow, my rolls.
Okay.
Here we are.
Vivian, you can clearly see a discrepancy here.
Someone
in
rolled
the
a
wall.
20.
Yeah, I saw that, Mando. Like everybody above from 18 and up, you can see a discrepancy here in the wall. It's very faint, but it's there. And you see this person quite literally walk over and pushes in a small their thumb into a small crevice, and you hear a faint click. As you see, the wall quite literally starts to open up inward.
She will nod as if she expected this. But yes.
Please follow. The venerable sister will await you.
Oh, sorry, I meant to say play there, not pay, if he's in chat. But yes, down the hall. Wait, here.
This one. Okay.
I lost him. I lost him so quickly.
Marcus, you go first because you have the light.
All right. I'm guessing this is a trap door.
As you enter this room, you can see the walls themselves. Roll me a history check, actually.
History.
Everyone?
There we go. I'm a fucking nerd.
You recognize the
Actually-
interior a little bit. Amalfia.
Well, it is. Oh no, we're in the Temple District when we came in here.
As you're standing here
Damn.
and looking around, this looks like to be an old temple tower you're actually on the inside of. You have been in several of those before, when you were younger. You see faint inscriptions and what would that be? Like carvings into the very stone of the walls, like what would that word be?
Engravings.
Not just engravings, but like figurine engravings into the very stone.
Zoetrope.
Hieroglyphics.
Muriels, there we go.
Muriels,
Muriels
okay.
of a very snake-like nature. And you don't remember there should at least be in present time a temple in the city. At present day.
But this looks old, ancient, yes?
Ancient. Like a lot of it had like faded a little bit of the murals with time, has like the very material has started to, by the time that has passed, starting to sand off a little bit. So it's very much like there is no color to them anymore. They have the color has faded, but the very carvings of the murals are still there, giving a sense of.
It's like when you see like the Thinker or the David statues, like those great works. They were painted at one point. So, like, what's left is the clean white
marble
remains. Marble.
I sadly cannot follow you down. I am sorry, but she awaits through this door here.
Very well. Return to your post.
We'll do so, honored sister, and they give a very deep bow as they skitter back out, and you hear the door close behind you.
Amalthea will kind of break this character for a moment to be like, holy crap, I can't believe that actually worked, like, quietly under her breath. Like, damn.
You did good.
Well,
good job, Amalthea.
Well,
I suppose we come to fight him.
It is, well, that's the problem too. Didn't you see it? The rags, the equipment there. These people are not the same that were attacking us. That
Are we
attacked
gonna
us.
go in?
Oh, we will. But I wanted to make some things clear. Because it seems like at the moment I am the important one, and I am planning to at least use the story that you are sympathizers to our cause, to our faith. Or to their faith, I should say. I'm getting too into character already. But
you're a very good actor.
it is. I am.
Amalthea,
I have
roll
quite
me
personality.
roll me a wisdom save.
Oh god. Oh no! Please, dice. Please, no dice. Fuck.
You feel home.
Home?
Yeah,
you
that is like
feel safe, watched over, cared for. And then you hear a slight whisper. Just in the back of your head. Welcome home, daughter.
Oh no.
You okay, Amalthea? You seem distraught.
It almost is like you can see like goosebumps immediately on what exposed skin she has. It's like
You also see her
There's a
snake hair
lot.
starts tearing nervously.
Yeah. I like that. I have to do something. I have to do something for you all that I find freaking hilarious. As this specific little guy, it's going to be such a tiny image. I'm going to put in the side chat real quick, but you need to see him. You need to see him. Because I see him every time I look at Amalthea, and he is my boy.
Oh my
He's just like,
goodness.
what's up there? But yes,
I can bet not show it too.
yes, I know, right? It's like if you look at the character, it's the one that's looking straight up with the little upside down smile. He's just like, what's up there? Yes.
Well, they are scanning, you know, in all directions, your little snakes, because they are actually so you can see through them, so you would always know what is going on around you in a 360-degree angle.
It is just a place like the. She will turn to the group and say, "It's nothing. It's just a place like this is eerily familiar." But I do warn you to be careful. If we are going to get through this without using violence, it has to be very specifically done, very carefully maneuvered. I just wanted our story to be straight.
We will say
Any-
nothing. We'll just be quiet and let you do the talking.
Very well. Also, watching this, just get as much information as you can. Learn as much as you can. There's like a waver to her voice at that moment. Yes, let's continue then. As she kind of musters some courage. Well, I guess we're all grouped up if we wanted to
Yeah.
enter the trap door, because I feel like this is going to be very interesting.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
Vivienne holds her breath.
Just give me a moment here to do a little bit of prep work. There we go. Gonna move to the second map. I'm gonna pong you all down.
It gave me, and then all the tokens shifted, appeared at search, but that happens. Oh, and there's the light.
Son of a...
Is it me this time?
One of those should be
Yep.
mine.
Yeah, it's you.
Am
Who
I
has a
still
light
going?
of 1,000?
I don't think I'm going either.
It's just
I have a lightful aura.
real quick pass. If you could still go back to the previous map, I think you could just copy and paste the tokens from it. Like,
Oh, right, I forgot I can do that, but it's not always that it remembers it, but I'll see to do that going forward.
You cast us into darkness.
I can see just fine.
Give me a second here, I'm gonna copy the group.
Because you have dark vision,
Oh,
we
okay.
don't.
Oops, sorry about that. It must run out. Just recast it.
That
You should
sounds
still
very
have a
much-
cast with your torch.
It's cantrip it, and I think it only lasts a certain amount of time.
There we go. Now you still have
It
your light.
lasts an hour, and you have like been at this for like 20 minutes, it still works.
Okay.
Oh wait, am I glowing now, or is that just my dark vision? No,
That's your dark
okay, this is
vision.
just my dark vision.
That's your
Never
dark
mind.
vision.
Very good. Good.
I'm gonna change the music now, because you're somewhere else.
Because right now, my character's listening for everything.
As you make down the steps, it takes a little while as you're stepping down the stairs, because it is a tower you're climbing down from. And you end up into this hole deep underground.
Very well. She will.
And the feeling
Just-
you're feeling inside time gets stronger and stronger the further you come down.
Try not to stray too far away.
Oh, Mendo.
That was also to you, Vivian. If we could keep relatively close. But yes. As she will proceed to. I'm assuming I want to go straight down. That's what I would do. But let us go. And hopefully we the walking around like we own the place kind of thing, or at least Ambalthi is doing it. Not trying to look out of place.
Vivian is just very disinterested.
She will hold the group as somebody is approaching.
Venerable sister, you come like we prayed for our sister to help. And I see you brought companions with you. Unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Yes. They are sympathetic, but yes, let me see my sister.
Of course. She has been expecting you. Give me just a second here. I am having some difficulties right now.
Well, I do just want to state that in this moment, her and like if there is any intent seeking stuff, she is, if anything, like her mindset is seeking answers, curiosity to its peak, like no violence towards anyone else at the moment. But that's just mindset in case, because something did speak into her head. But yeah.
She's waiting over there. She points you in the direction over there.
Very well. And she will say to the group, remember, be on your best behavior.
Shall I give message that, to her that you have arrived?
I think that would be the best, is not to surprise.
Of course.
And she will make her way towards the gestured doorway. This is actually a really cool map, and I'm sad that I'm the only one getting to really see it.
Give me a moment. I am going to do a little bit. I thought I had added a good enough light on, did I not?
Like, I'm seeing a bunch of like the light lit areas, but I'm seeing like a lot of the other work.
Should have been 20 and 20.
Son of a bitch! I just got a glimpse of somebody.
So what?
Nothing. You'll get it. I'm going to wait until the audience can see.
Yeah, give me a moment here. I'm trying to figure out why they are not working, because they should have.
I wonder how Nira is doing.
Void, can you help me here? Because I don't understand why its vision is not There we go. You see the cultists walking in, whisper a few words to someone inside before scuttling off.
God damn, I'm trying to spell, but I'm having like.
Ringo Burr moments.
You might want to step a bit closer there, Marcus. Just like up to me. There you go.
You see this beautiful, if not slightly terrifying, woman in front of you. Given the nature of what she is.
Mhm.
Ah, the lost sister returns home, I see.
Is her voice familiar at all?
No,
No. Yes, it has been too long, I would say.
oh, don't worry, I don't think you as an enemy. Because I know who you are, sister. You see her
Indeed.
getting a slight dangerous smile.
Uh-huh.
After all, Amalthea, Mata sees and knows all.
There's a little bit of a shock. Then you'll know my intentions here.
I know not of your intentions other than to come here was given to me by a vision. The choice as to what you do here is up to you. But do know that we wish no harm to our brethren and sisters who live above ground.
So it's true then. I have noticed what may be a schism, others that are more extreme within this faith.
Well, what can you blame some of our sisters? To become quite militant with the way that our people has been persecuted and brought to the brink of extinction.
She feels that just a little bit too much. Because I think this is like the second Gorgon I think she's seen since she was a child. Like, and that's including herself.
Just
Yes,
because our former emperor did not respect our faith, even though we were the ones who helped shaped this empire back in the glory days. And look at it now. It abandons its fates, its gods, and look at what it has become, a crumbling pile of rubble.
I'm going to make a roll uh, for something because there's a thought that comes to my head. So I'm going to go a wisdom saving throw. And if I fail this save, I'm probably going to be more honest with this character than not. So let's see. My rolls have been kind of meh, and ooh, actually, hmm, hmm, that's a little too close to the line. Well, hmm, it
Maybe
would
like
be
pseudo honest.
yes, yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like if I'd rolled like very clearly high on that, she probably would have kept some intentions to herself. But I think she's going to pick her words carefully. Didn't really help. But Amalthea will say, well, it would seem that this group calling themselves the Black Fangs may have put a target on your group's back.
I know. You actually see her getting a sad look, but there's nothing I can do. The fates has already been decided that the dice have been rolled. I know they will come, not just for me, but for our children.
Crunch. Crunching. Sorry. I was just like, in that moment, she says children, and then I just hear crunch. Oh, also, hold on. I'm going to. Do a real quick thing for people. Yes. Well then.
But it is rude for me for not showing at least a little bit of hospitality, especially to a kin who has returned home. My name
There
is
is. Oh,
Kenneth.
sorry. You.
I am, as you can see, a Gorgon like my sister here, but I am also the head priestess leading this flock of lost sheep who believes in the old faith.
I will admit that the old faith has eluded me. I was taken very young.
I know.
I do not remember its tenets.
Well, if you wish, I can teach to you. At least so you know your history, because I can feel that you're carrying someone else's symbol, sister. The symbol
Uh-oh.
of those who burns.
Sorry, I just realized that she may have just said something that I'm like, oh yeah, I did just do that last night, didn't I? Hmm.
But be not afraid, sister. I wish you no harm, for the choice says that you either took yourself or were forced upon you. I am but a priestess of the old faith, and if you wish, I can teach you some about it from before fate's downfall, and some of the history that, well, the church might have eluded to tell you about what happened, if that is your choice.
The funny thing about all this is I do not even know my mother's name.
Really? That young?
No.
Hmm.
Yes. It is strange. When I think back to that time, it is a lot of clouded thoughts. Very little remembered.
May I do something? She asks as she slithers closer to you.
I don't think Amalthea would stop her at this point, so she just nods.
Actually, roll me a perception check really quick, Malfia.
Where are you? Perception. There we go. Oh,
That's
let's
20.
go.
You can see that she has not opened her eyes once.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good point. Yet Amalthea has her eyes open quite frequently.
She puts her hands up to your face and feels it around a little bit. Feels down your throat gently with expert hands feels your shoulder. Hmm. Do you actually this? You can see that her eyes are closed. As in,
I'm just gonna put that in the chat for them.
Malphia, I might think I know who your mother is. Another sister, or in this case, your mother. But I am not sure it would be wise of you to seek her out.
She'll chuckle to that. Ah, yes, and my adopted father has said very much the same.
Wouldn't want to disappoint that old man now, would you?
I admit I am conflicted on this matter. He treated me well, at the very least. But I know what he has truly done and taken me from my home. And she'll kind of shake her head, not really expecting to be that candid for a moment. Yeah, forgive me. I am. This is a lot for me to handle.
It is fair, my friend. But there is no reason for you to fear here. You are as safe as you would be in that accursed temple's grounds.
Mm-hmm.
But if
I
you
will admit.
must know, one of our mother's tenets is that we are to be hospitable to whoever comes. Hospitality is one of her tenets.
Hmm.
Another is to help those who are in need, be it a mercy or that is needed or healing. You have several scars on your body, Amalfia, correct?
Yes, she would have. Quite a
You
few.
feel her gentle fingers like trace some of the scarring. And you see with her hand, as her hand starts to light slightly up, you see some of the worst scarring dissipates a little bit, or at least not become as outspoken in the way they are seen.
To fade. The more I have learned and have seen, I have seen many of the faiths that the Empire worship.
Or did
And
worship.
each of them, or did, yes, or that they currently are, at least trying to worship. And I've seen extremists in just about any faith or position. But as I stand here in this place, I do not see why I do not see why you are hunted. If only for the title of man-eater that some of our sisters hold.
And that is not our faith. Our faith is to resist the urge to be better. That is what Mother rose us to be. Be better than those who have fallen to their own bestiality, wants, and wantons.
Hmm.
We are to be the connection between Mother and, well, she slithers over to Marcus and, like, gently touches his cheek. These children.
Wait. Oh, sorry. No, that was me. No, not saying anything. Hmm.
That's something unexpected.
But you are a child of the Empire.
And the Empire is our greatest work, is it not? Our forebearers and elder sisters were once those who helped lead the very legions of the Empire. We bless the very troops that carved and unified each tribe of man. And this is what we are repaid with. Obscurity, fear, and abandonment of the old faiths.
Hmm. Well then. The night before last, or last night would have been, or yesterday?
It would have been yesterday evening.
Yesterday evening. A large group of individuals who, at the very least, were found from this, what the entrance at least we used to find this place, had attacked, well, a lot of the higher nobility in the city.
I know. I saw it. In a vision.
One of which,
We have been
oh,
betrayed, sister. By one of our own. Or rather, one who had sold out our faith. The one you
could you
do know
please,
deep down that you also believe in. Or at least starting to
one,
believe in. You can hear that, can
could
you
you
not?
please, I, I mean, I did as I entered this place, strangely enough, but, real quick, boss, could you say the name again of the individual she mentioned?
She didn't give a name, but she did say that someone has betrayed their bloodline,
Oh,
i.e., a potential another Gorgon. But I know that you would never do such a thing, since you do not even know us. You do not know your history, you don't know your blood. But they did so full well knowing all that there is. To betray what our faith stands for and have made this group, this fractured in our very pillars of our faith.
Hmm.
Does this individual have a name?
Callistra.
Celestia, you say?
I almost got it right. 1 hour. Hmm. Well. Hmm.
This is definitely useful information to have.
I mean, yes, it would be. But I have to be. Well. Hmm. What do you guys think? To be honest, this place. It doesn't strike me as a violent cultist's hideout, does it?
No.
Do
Looks
you
more like
guys
people
take a
trying
look
to.
around?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Give me a second here. I'm actually going to do something really quick.
A lair of accursed magics. No. Well, we'll give you a complete fix. Well, the reason I bring that up is these people do not deserve what those others are dishing out, what those others are causing. They do not deserve the repercussions of this.
I agree. A group should not be punished for another's actions.
Well, you are far and few of that opinion.
Yes. And with that, I fear I should warn you. It was incredibly easy to track their movements back to this place. I believe if you wish to preserve the people of this faith, those around, perhaps evacuation is what you need to do to
No,
escape this place.
we have maintained this holy shrine of the Mother. We will not abandon it now.
Wait, Amathia, what are you saying? Are you saying that the other people are trying to frame them?
I wouldn't say that far. It is more like there are two main ideologies within this faith. One, which you see here, which appears to be hospitality and care for those who are in need, which is why so many of the peasantry and lower runs of society would easily be drawn to a place like this. It gives them home. It gives them hope.
I understand the concept of their sanctuary. At the
Yes,
same
but the
time,
others,
They
they're
are the
kind of
monsters you look for. They are not here.
yes, that they made their action, and many of those who chose to follow this Callistria's actions have met their ultimate fate, and now are left only to whatever lies beyond, whatever faith leads them to. But I do not believe we heard of a well, a Gorgon being caught in this, so it would surprise me if this could have been an attempt to at least remove a loose end. Because if we had blindly come in here expecting to kill every single person we found, there would not have been time for words. Understanding.
Why do you think I gave the guards the word that a sister would be joining us?
She will kind of chuckle at that and bring up her shield that has 4 bolts in it. It's like, yes, we met. But worry not, they are unharmed. As am
Sorry
I.
about that. They mean
Jumpy,
well, but
yes.
jumpy because since the attack they've been worried about us being, well, attacked by those that live above.
There is an alternate thought. It is simple. We were sent here to find the cultists, and she looks around. I don't see any cultists down here. Clearly, pointing out her plan with a bit of omission.
Nothing more than people trying to live a peaceful life.
Mm-hmm.
We were led in here through a secret entrance. Is that entrance hidden enough? Are there other ways in or out of this place that may not be, or could be easily hidden?
There is no way in but that old walled-in door. This temple, you have to remember, is one of the very few that still stands, albeit buried underneath the very city it once served.
Hmm.
I was born here, you know. Back when the city turned on our people, and they walled us in here.
Wait. Amalthea is genuinely surprised at that, not knowing much about Gorgons. Wait, so you... But I heard that was like hundreds of years ago, was it not?
It is.
Huh. Forgive me, I am... I am only around a quarter of a century old.
You are still young-blooded.
Hmm.
When you have been around the block as long as me, there is nothing to fear. With your 23 perception roll, she looks like she's not past 30, I'd like to point out.
Yeah, she looks incredibly youthful.
Our kind can live a very long time if we follow the edicts and the traditions of our great mother has taught us.
Mm.
But fret not, sister, there is nothing you need to fear from us here. Those Black Fangs, as they call themselves, is sadly one of a few splinter groups that have plagued our church. And Callistra is sadly the newest. You can see her getting this snare of indignant rage for her to corrupt the very teachings of our mother through butchery
But
of innocence that we are sworn to protect, that we are to nurture.
I. Hmm. It's strange to me because I do not believe this just recently was not the first time I've heard well, the mother's voice. And
Oh,
she doesn't sound like someone who has malicious intent or a
she's
cruel
not.
heart. Hmm.
She
I
only wished to be acknowledged for what she did, for the very families she had saved over the millennia. Do you know many of the very people who sit in power? Who do you think blessed their forefathers when they acquired the positions wherein they now sit? Our kindred, our mothers, our sisters, are those who ordained them for the positions they now hold. And look what they have done to our people, our kin. They hunt us, they prosecute our followers, and let us live in squalor. As you guys like take a look around, you like see these heaps of broken furniture, boxes, barrels, trash that has been collected.
Hmm. Seems like you guys gather a lot of stuff.
We have to. It's the only way we can make anything of a value or helpfulness to whoever might seek our help.
Hmm.
As I said, we give hospitality, mercy, and nurture to those who necessarily is even more, farther away from the help that they need. That is our main tenet of the faith. And yet, we have been betrayed by those who wish to misuse a mother's power for their own gain. Like so many other faiths that we have tried to not emulate the rise of zealotry in the sense that it would start warmongering bands.
Hey, don't tell me you didn't hear about what the other ones did you?
she did, I believe, the group
I
of the
saw
other
it.
evening.
I saw it and
Have
I
they
tried, but I could not stop them.
didn't stop them from attacking people?
You actually see her starting to cry. Like tears starts to run from her eyes.
It it is not her place to bend the will of these individuals. They have made their choice, even if it was even if it is misguided or outright,
Mm-hmm.
well, heretical towards the main faith. there are many, even with my teachings in the temple. I found myself being somewhat of an extremist to one of their beliefs, at least.
Would you believe that the faith that you belong to now is not even the true faith of what it originally was?
What? Almost like a bit of you what? Like I trained my whole life for this? What? Did- Well, you have answered many questions. Like why they would have kept me around only to put me into a temple. If the faith of our kin is powerful enough to bless and build an empire, well,
Why do you think
maybe
they
they're
fear
trying.
us?
Well, that was what I was getting to. It could explain they're either trying to contain whatever I had or maybe use
Erase.
it. Erase?
Erase our history. Leaving that those few of our children and kin that has been taken over the years only believe themselves less than the very people who has taken them. You are not the only sister who is lost.
She'll think on that and go, well, there are. I
Not
have.
many of you, but a few of you has been stolen.
No, I would have. I would imagine. But just looking at what they do with the other races that they see as subhuman, there are plenty that they, well, kind of like side eyes, Vivian, domesticate.
Yes, and they know they
But
cannot domesticate us because we know the truth. We see. We learn.
Oh, wait. So, wait, you don't have a mark?
Oh, no, I mean, I don't.
Vivian will take off her hood and like push away the side of her hair and show like the branding on her of her domestication.
Oh,
But,
of course we have.
Do you want me to remove it? I can do so.
If you remove it, it'll cause more trouble.
I can at least try and lessen the pain. I can see your skin is still irritated after the burns.
I'm used to it.
If you
used to
say
it
so,
doesn't mean you have to endure it.
It doesn't bother me anymore.
Roll me a deception check.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I could roll insight.
Yeah, it feels like a wait, hold on. Cracks me up. The whole group is like, nah, bluff check on that one. Oh yeah, I'm sitting here like absorbing everything Tan has to say. And be like,
Deception, you
yeah.
said?
That is what he said.
Damn. Can I use inspiration?
Are you sure you want to do that?
It is. I don't think that's what.
I know. I'm kidding.
Child,
Keep in mind, she always hides behind the smile.
Child, I can see you're not being honest, but if you do not wish for it, I will not force you. I will just give you the offer of doing so.
My masters told me there is no honor in removing such a precious mark.
Those men's are fool. There is nothing to be proud in a mark such as those.
They just told me that they didn't want to get rid of a brand off such a rare species. I never even seen another one of my kin.
You are there, little one.
It just leaves.
She wants to say more, but she knows they'll just make it worse.
Follow
Oh,
me.
I
And
if you were going down diagonally.
Listen up.
you basically just like either slither around or walk around them, basically.
Mhm.
You see a table covered in blood. Here to give offerings to our mother.
Mhm.
You see
She looks
her.
confused.
You see her reaching out into some still fresh blood, and uses it to redden her lips with, and draws a few markings on her face. Then she takes out her hand, takes a knife, and cuts her wrist gently as she bleeds onto the table. Before closing the wound with a touch and a flash of light.
She will just continue down to where she's going. Watching intently.
You see this giant vessel in front of an altar filled with a red liquid. You also see several skulls decorating the altar with candlesticks attached to them.
Is She will nervously joke about it being somewhat macabre, but thinks it's something like honoring the dead level of.
Roll me a nature check, as all who are here who takes a fancy to what the setup is may roll. That's a skull.
Oh, that's a skull. That's some dude's head.
Or woman.
No both
Someone's
about
head.
it.
Or Gorgon. Oh,
On that one.
and that God is fair, probably.
Yo,
God's fair.
that's funny.
Vivian hasn't really paid attention to how different skulls look like. Marcus, though, those skulls are of Gorgon nature. As you can see, there are several. First off, the jaw is a little bit more wide than on a normal human, as if they can like unhinge their jaw. but that also to the cranial structure there, you can see small infusement points of where potentially the spine of the snakes connects to.
I just had a moment of like, she doesn't get it, and then there's like a dozen little tinier snake skulls all around. This is like,
That too.
yeah, there's some people's skulls. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's probably definitely Gorgons. But Amalthea hasn't seen a Gorgon skull.
No.
Why would she?
Yes, why would she indeed? But you see Tenneth walking over to a book, flips a few pages, and she starts to sing. Just give a moment here for the music to actually kick in.
Mhm.
As her, it's a wordless song she gives out as her call. Makes the air almost thicken as you hear the vibrance of the voice calling out. And you see something happening. You see something starts to move in the vessel.
Maga's gonna whisper to Amalthea. Do you think she would be worried?
Amalthea does not respond. Exactly, she's kind of absolutely captivated with what's going on. Hmm.
You
It doesn't
feel
feel malicious.
something pull on you, Amalthea. Roll me a wisdom check, actually, with the disadvantage.
Save or check?
Save. Disadvantage.
You know what's funny? I think at this point, can I take that back? Because I think at this point she just kind of let this happen. She wouldn't try to fight it.
You start to follow suit in this wordless song that starts to reminisce just pure natural. Like you suddenly just starts to let your voice ring into harmony with hers by nature.
Maybe he just looks at Amalthea, then to the group, then back and forth, back and
And you see this thing rising up from the vessel. I know it's green here, but it is supposedly blood red. As if it's made of the very blood offering.
Oh, that's a big snake.
Well, that was unexpected.
Internal screaming. She's like too shocked to even scream.
You're not even a mouthful for this thing. I would like to point out.
No, she's not scared of it. She's like, no. Internally, she is
And you see
horrified.
it bent gently down to Amalthea. As it like pushes its forehead against her head.
Excuse me for a moment.
Swap the Uncanny Valley token.
Yes, I need you to swap out that token like now.
Okay, give me a second. I'll see if I have another one.
Thank you so much. The one that where it just shows a giant snake is totally cool. The one that looks like a little tree boa, totally fine. The other one, not so much. Yeah, swap that out. Yeah, can you get another one?
The one with the face?
The one without the face. The one that's not uncanny valley. The one that's not going to trigger brunette. Yeah, not that one. The one that's not going to trigger brunette right now. That'd be great. Yeah, that's perfect. Look at that. Cuddly. Wants a snack. Pet
Boop
the
that
snake.
snoot.
Okay, cool. Boop the snoot. Okay, cool. I am so sorry, Bruna.
I am
Okay.
so sorry. Also, that was I did not know you. It would.
It's okay. It's okay. The big bad thing can't hurt you.
It's
Only
not real.
banana. Only banana. We love banana. Banana is friend. Banana good.
Why do you mind explaining after session? Why, that's a trigger.
Supple. Yeah, see, I told you it's a trigger. Anyhow, so yeah. Banana only. We only love banana. Banana good. Banana so good. Banana so good. We love banana.
Yeah. We love banana, but it's good. It's just the other one.
Banana's cool. Banana's snuggling with Lilith right now. They're having cuddles. We love it here. Snacks.
I need to recover from it. I'm just gonna be muted.
I know.
I know.
honey,
I am
know.
so
Understandable.
sorry. I did not know.
I'm gonna send you cute, adorable gifts. I'm gonna send you some rude gifts, and then I'm gonna send you some more cute gifts. Yep. There you go, buddy. Blaster Kitty Wizard is gonna take care of that. Yep.
Thank you.
The wizard with a gun.
But it leans towards you, nestling towards you, Amalthea.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear a soft whisper. Matter calls to you. Matter wishes to teach you. But first you would need to be initiated into the faith.
And show me.
We cannot do it here. Doesn't has the prerequisites for it. But we can teach you in time. Don't you worry, kindreds.
I don't think she's worried. I think she's the calmest she's ever been. Honestly.
And Mother wishes to let you know that you will always have a home here with your kin. As it gently wraps around you for a moment before slithering off.
Snake cuddles.
And then you see it slowly retracts back into the blood as it dissolves into it. And as the song started, it ends like that.
That was certainly a sight to behold.
She's just kind of blinking. Did you hear any of that, or was that just for me?
That was only for you. That was only for you. They
I
don't speak
didn't
snake.
hear anything.
They don't speak snake. They don't speak Gogan.
That was a weird sight to uphold.
My first time I was seeing a blood snake.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
okay,
Real
Vivian?
quick. Wait, real quick before we continue. I thought you said butt snake, but like at the first, it's the first time I've ever seen a butt snake. No, sorry. I had to have that moment. But am I alright?
Your
I don't
clothes
know,
are stained in blood, but that happens, you know, in a moment.
Yeah, and like she's still damp from the sewers, probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is. I think I am fine. In fact, a lot has been making sense here.
Mando, is Vivian okay? She seems a little pale.
I do not know. You are right, though. Are you fine, my friend?
She's right now trying to hold back vomiting. Everything's
first night?
perfect. Everything's fine.
It's okay. The big snake is gone.
It was more like a projection, an embodiment of faith, perhaps. But I could try to figure it all out.
One of Mutter's many children and servants who helps us divinate messages she brings forth.
So like an interpreter.
And companion. Someone who can both advise you, guide you, teach you things long forgotten.
Yeah.
But I shall not keep
It-
you any further here. You have
Hmm.
seen that we are not a threat. You have seen that we wish nothing but to help. But the choice is yours if you're going to mention what you saw down here. I will not blame you for anything.
I'll try to. I'll try to. Something.
Oh, this is a tricky
It-
one. Oh, what's she doing? She's gone. I don't think she could get.
I'll be waiting at the exit. Bye.
She's
If we're
bolts.
being candid here, our mission was mere reconnaissance. I was surprised to find your organization down here.
Our little community.
Right, sorry, community. So if we are going to go back up, I think it's probably best, Monty, they take maybe like a quick bath or something to get rid of all the blood.
We were trudging through the sewers. I think it will be mostly fine. I could just, but it is okay. It is fine. It's just like, she's like taking case of it. It's like in her chain now. It's like that is.
Your
I just had
chain
this
that
cleaned.
was just oiled and clean
Yeah.
is now just like
Yeah.
filled with sewer gunk and covered in blood. Your
Looks at her
white
shiny new
pres-
shield. That is. Oh no, she's not wearing her actual clothes, but she's back to her like uniform.
Yeah,
from
your
the,
white prestigious uniform soiled in blood and sewage gunk also.
Yes, I.
Don't worry, I will have you washed before you get out of here.
There's a part of her that enjoys the whole veneration that some of these guys throw towards her. Not gonna lie, she is she is very much the kind that enjoys it. Could be in her nature, perhaps. But yes, very well. You have
Because you know that you have always been treated not outrageously bad, but you have always been treated as not, a full member of the church, even though you have done so much for the faith.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's like there's always been like doubts and shit, and then boom, comes here and it's like, oh wait, I have like so many more questions, but I think the longer we stay down here, the worse it get. Like it may be harder to say, but we could just say we've explored the whole sewer system down there or the immediate area, and it just looked like they maybe traveled through the sewers. Is my best bet for how we explain this, but I think
Well, you can always say the tracks left you to the Undercity.
the under. She would be unfamiliar with that entirely, wouldn't she? There's a Undercity?
Yes. Where do you think this
That-
marvelous structure is standing?
Huh.
I'm talking of
Would
the
Marcus-
old city. The one this city is built upon.
Huh.
The city
more I learn-
we are a kindred helped built. Till they tore us from the very surface and cast us into the deep. You can hear her voice speaks of it poison at that, like the gall.
It's incredibly understandable, honestly. It's one of those things. It's like, it is unfair, but I think but what I have seen, it seems that a lot of those who are in power seem to want to keep it that way, even as it crumbles
Those fools
around
have
them.
forgotten whose blessings, whose anointment it is that made their families and houses what they are today. But Mata is no longer going to be patient. She will collect her debt.
Hmm. Incredibly ominous, but that's gods for you. I believe, well, I believe I may try to take some time to return to this place at some point, whether it be discreetly or, well, it will most likely be discreetly.
You
If
will
I'm being
always
perfectly
be
honest.
welcome here, and I should try and teach you what I can in the few moments we can share.
Oh, but you have taught me much already. In truth, I came to this place expecting to have to deceive and lie, but it seems that we were lied to about the truth of everything down here. I came into these sewers ready to fight, and now I leave. It's a different woman.
You came down here as a daughter lost, and you leave as a sister who begins to understand your blood and your history.
I do believe I will need some time to process what has already been learned, and perhaps let the trail
Well,
go cold. Hello?
Yes? Ah, Rune is up
You
there.
okay? Yeah, she's up there. I think we should make our preparations to head off. If any of you had questions for Tanith here.
Blue?
I do not have any questions as of this time.
Same here.
Ohio gozaimasu. Just everyone switches to Japanese after someone leaves and rejoins. All right. I think I need to clean myself. Although I don't think you need to be. Oh, her Discord's dying. Oh, I see. she may need to restart Discord. But as I was saying, I think the cleaning does not have to be too thorough. I have to leave this place. I will be trudging back through a sewer.
Well, I can at least make sure you don't get too dirty on your travels back. I can make sure you get a barrel of fresh water that still runs through here. Should have enough water to cleanse each of you. No?
Well, I mean, it is. If I am being perfectly honest with you, the only thing I think I need to wash off is the blood from this ritual, or this red substance, as if not to
you
get.
see her hand stretches out towards you, and you see the blood comes out of your robe into small droplets in the very air as she transports them over back into the bowl.
That helps a lot, actually. This, I think. Well,
Indeed, that is very
I don't
handy.
think I need to be cleaned, as it would seem. If we go into a sewer and then come out smelling like roses, I think that will raise more questions.
No, but you would still be able to wash the worst of you. That's why I'm giving you this barrel. Just leave it by the entrance. For the world of.
Very well.
And I will have one of my followers collect it later.
Also, I may have made one or more of your guards soil themselves. There are the sewers, so they are fine, but they may need, some of that care. I came into this place expecting to have to be very militant, very authoritative. She chuckles to herself. I may have traumatized them.
More than
With
what a betrayer of a sister has? No, you have not.
Well, I will
make
admit
sure
to some
to-
more happy about it than remorseful.
They did, but there was also clear fear to their musics. Maybe I will at least apologize on my way out.
You're taking on the path. Well, sister. She leans in and gives you a gentle she bends her upper torso over to hug you so she doesn't herself get the gunk on her.
Hey. It is funny. This is more intimacy than I think I have ever experienced from most others. Well, I mean, there was that other, familiar, platonic, respectful, more so than others I have met. Kind of.
There is no reason to be strangers. We are kin.
Well, I do ask for forgiveness with my misconceptions. When the god said there was another sister down here, I thought, or another one of our kin down here, I should say.
You
My
were
thoughts
expecting a monster.
I was not expecting this, at the very least, because I know what I can be like. I know what my fury feels like. I know what my rage and actions can do to people.
And that is also the power that lies in your blood, sister. Why do you think we are to contain the worst of us?
Yes, but the point I am making is a lot of my worldview has changed just in this short visit. And I do hope, and she'll kind of look back to the other two that are still here, I do hope that this has been enlightening for the both of you as well.
As it has.
It has been one good journey.
We each have our faith, and we each have those who might see us differently. For instance, I still don't know why Mando has never taken off that helmet. Like seriously, he went to the bathhouse with it. It's still on. I've seen
I'm sure
almost
that's gonna
everything else of him except his face.
I'm sure with time he'll reveal everything.
Well,
Who knows, perhaps he's too handsome and thus hides it.
I would not say that.
Oh, don't put yourself down like that.
I don't think he's putting himself down. I think it's more of a humility thing, if I'm being honest.
Mando, did you ever give me a family name to your family?
Don't believe I have.
His family name is what? Lorian. All right, I got that one.
God, no!
Yes!
Son of a... No! No!
It's 2 on the head.
That's the name now. It's Lorian.
I'll give him a break. It's like I think it's one of his first characters in a D&D game, so
Fair.
It's the very first
It's
one. I
too
don't know what the
much-
crap I'm doing.
It's fair. Sorry. It's so fucking on the nose. It hurts.
yeah.
Like, you just went up to me and gave me a sucker punch to the face, and now there's blood everywhere, and I have a broken nose.
Oh, I'm gonna give you more than a broken nose after this.
Oh
The
no.
snake.
Has that ever finished with this whole snake incident?
Yes. Well, with that, yeah, she will take this barrel, or at least have it being put there. Yeah. Thank you,
I
Vide.
just got it.
Did you just get it?
Yes.
Although that could be another character name, Lurian, or Lurian.
We all know what it means. Shh.
Yes,
I don't.
Don't tell the mouse.
Put it together, Knight.
Say it all really fast.
Hmm.
You know, like what your character is based off of.
Yeah.
He
But,
gets it now.
Yeah. Well, I thank you for the hospitality and, well, a lot more that I don't think I know how to put into words. I will do what I can to at least see that nothing terrible falls upon this place.
You have my gratitude, sister. I am just trying to do Mata's work that she has put out for me.
And from what little I have seen, I think you are easily making her proud.
I can try, but the work is never done. Now, I will not keep you any longer, as we all might find ourselves in trouble.
Yes.
But before
Well,
you go, she takes off a necklace and hands it to you.
I will take this, which I presume is the holy symbol.
Yes, it's a holy symbol, but instead of the black one, this one is white. Of a white
Alright,
snake coiled up.
Is it still Ouroboros, or is it not fully biting its tail? It's more like a coil.
It's more of a coil than actually biting its tail.
I'm sorry, every time I hear Ouroboros, there's only one thing that comes to my brain.
Alright, I am making an item. It has been effectively made, but I will have to add more information to it later. But yes, I have it in my inventory. I thank you.
May Mother guide you, teach you, and nurture you, sister.
Thank you. She doesn't fully know how to respond to that. Just like, I and you, I think. It's usually, you know what, my mind is a jumble. I shall clean myself and see about what we should do. Alright. And she would just kind of like mumbling. Like, okay, yeah.
As she
probably.
heads off.
Probably be our best to return to our mistress. I'm sure she's waiting for us.
Yes, we should. The report, at least. I need to get out of the sewers. I think maybe a clear head will help me fully understand. Or at least clear things up. Let's just go back to the entrance. She just went back into her room. I'm just gonna jump up. Nyom. Can you even see anything around you right now? Is it pitch black?
Oh yeah, I can see a good bit.
Snake in your face. Anyway. You know what? When I came into this place, I was expecting like evil cult. Nope.
Oh, hello.
And boy, am I glad I made that insight check, because if I didn't notice, then like tattered rags and stuff, I would have been like, well, we're here, I go kill it again. Alright, I believe we can head out. I hope this experience was not too traumatizing for you, Vivian.
Don't worry, just added +2 to my trauma.
Ah, very good. Very good. Alright.
It does seem she lost a few feathers.
Oh, they grow back mostly, I think. Right? I am loaded back in. I don't know if the rest of you are. Because I've
I'm
just
also loaded in.
Oh, there's
Same
the
here.
line. But yes, she
Okay,
will
just move us back through the sewers and we'll head out.
do be careful though. I don't know why. I just had a feeling of. Can I perception check real quick?
Can I also do the same?
And this is more of a listening beyond this door kind of check. Let's see. That's a 6. That's an 8. Sounds like Solar, I think.
So many things.
Pretty good. How did he... How do we open this from this side?
How does it find that same indent?
Well, it was on the other side, right?
How does it it's like a lever or something?
Is there anything to open this pathway pass on this side that's more obvious than it would be on the other?
You see a very obvious stone, like a button to push next to where the door opening is. Do you push it?
I push the button and I hope, for the love of God, it opens the door. It is very good. She will peek out, making sure there isn't more trouble. Peek. Wait a minute. Why do they have the?
Could you roll
What the-
perception for me?
I'll roll again. Sweet.
13. As you look out, you see they have been massacred.
She will quickly dart back and push the button again, hopefully closing the door.
Something wrong.
They're dead. They have been
What?
slaughtered. The guards, they're dead. I think quickly now, Vivian, no. And she will like kind of push past everyone a moment. And her intent is to go back and warn them, like immediately.
You
I
slither
don't-
quickly down to the stairs where you come down to the office, and you can see your so-called sister sitting, Tanith, sitting by a table, going over some scrolls and ancient books and papers.
Tenneth, I have to warn you. We just opened the way, and the guards out front, they were all they were dead. I don't know what happened in the short time we were here, but
Someone followed you down.
I don't think they know where we went exactly, but yes, I don't know if they saw the secret tunnel. But I feel you need to be warned.
They knew what they signed up for. But if my time has come, please promise me you will take care of my flock, if any survives this.
It's almost like silence, realizing so much. But I will do what I can. But it may be difficult. I will.
She will smile and nod. This time she actually is looking at you with her eyes open.
Oh, cool. Rolls con save, fails.
No, you
Buy
don't have
Althea.
to. You
Yeah, no, I
actually-
don't.
You have to remember, you're immune to petrification.
Adding that to my character sheet now.
Or at least very resistant against it.
At least very resistant. Enough that I could look another Goggle in the eye. But yes, I will do what I can, but I will try to keep this place secret. I hope,
you.
unless they saw me open that door.
I thank you, sister. But now go. If they are searching for us, you cannot be cut down here. You will be killed like anyone else, and you at least have hope. For
She will look to go, but I think Tenneth will hear her say under her breath, it's just not fair. But yes, she will quickly return.
Well, she is gone for like 10 minutes. Do the rest of you do anything?
Would I be
stay
allowed
out
to
of
cast
sight
Mage
and
Armor?
hidden.
Yes, well, she ramp, I guess I will move away from the entrance.
I'm gonna be hidden. And basically prep my bow just in case.
We're like hovering in place, bow pulled forward, arrow on the string, ready to pull and shoot around the corner.
I'm peeking corners. What do you expect?
Would I be allowed to cast Mage Armor while she's talking?
Yeah, you're allowed to cast it at this time if you chooses to. You arrive as you see them making ready in case someone breaks through the very door you came through. Amalthea.
Mm.
You see incantations glowing on your dear boy Marcus. You see Mando holding his shield and sword at the ready. And you see Runa like hovering in space, bow at the ready.
Vivian.
Oh, Rivian. Ugh.
Just Runa is in there now, like just Runa herself. I
Yeah.
was like, how did I'm flying. Pretty dope. She pops up. Okay. They have been warned at least, but it looks grim. She will make sure to kind of hide away the token she was given. She didn't really realize she was still holding on to it, but puts it away properly. And okay. We do not know what we will be dealing with, but it appears we were followed. I don't know if they saw what was going on, but do be careful. And remember, this is just some roundabout way into the Undercity.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yep.
well. And she will shield up, as if expecting a fight.
Actually,
Come up
Mando
here.
should probably go before us because, he's the other heavily armored.
Then I will kind of put my ear and snakes up to the wall again to see if I could hear anything on the other side, just to make sure there isn't anything.
You don't hear anything. It's like a 3 to 5 foot thick wall, I would like to point out.
That's a good point. I'm just like, listen against the wall. Sounds like, stone. It sounds like stone.
Here, let Vivian try because she is an owl.
Well, no, it's solid wall. Like at best we'd probably hear like maybe some water. That's it.
Yeah.
She's going to push the button again, but this time, like shield up, ready to go.
Yeah. Same here.
She will then, again, do herself a little peeky blow around the corner to make sure it's clear.
You're out there. Roll me a perception check.
Also, don't forget to roll stealth.
Perception check. Son of a bitch, that was on 19 for like a second.
Well, you can hear echoes far off, echoing through. Calls out that they can't have gone far. Keep looking.
Which way? Or actually echoes, it's kind of hard to tell.
It's hard to tell with the echoing.
She will
Is this
quickly...
one?
Yeah, I know, that's the way out. Let's try to just get out quickly. And she will, again,
Don't-
keeping her voice low so it doesn't echo. But she will...
Don't forget your stealth rules.
Yes, but... Alright.
Yes.
Oh, that's not that bad, actually.
It's okay.
It's not as bad as it could be. Hey, it did good.
It's fair enough.
Great.
Well, dang.
Do you check the bodies?
I would check at least this one. Like, I mean, I would, yes, just to be sure, or at least, yeah.
Roll me a medicine check.
God damn it! Oh, he's dead.
Actually, no.
He's dead, Jim.
They are dying if they don't get help, as they're floating in a sewage gunk with a couple of you can see their shoulders broken. You can see they have a bolt in the other shoulder.
She is going to quickly heal him at least one hit point. And also try to remove the bolt simultaneously. As he gets up, if he gets up, she will quickly help him
It's
up.
a her, first off.
Help her up. Sorry, I'm making quickly down there. Close the door. There's no time. You get out here quickly.
They will
Move.
know if I'm gone. I cannot endanger the rest of. The rest of.
I just need you to close the door. Then you can
You can
do what you
close
need
it
to.
yourself. You saw the stone I pushed.
Get out here now.
Ryan,
Damn it.
Meadows in the way.
Yeah, quickly. Push, and then she'll just walk over. Okay, if you're not going to go, she's going to push the button to close it quickly. Well, at least pretend to be dead. Kind of growl, kind of. But yes. Oh, by the way, she did push the button to close the door. Yes, thank you.
You see it silently moves into place, and you hear this very, very soft click as it does so. I am sorry I failed you, venerable sister.
She'll quickly look back and say, as long as you live, it will be fine. Just go.
I cannot stay here. Her body will also know if I'm gone. I'll try and find a way out.
I can only wish you luck.
You too, sister. You too.
Don't have time for this. We gotta go.
You see them like lean against the wall, slowly and silently walking or wading through the water, as you see them drawing like a blood trail after them.
Oh, okay. Well then, let's move out. I'm going to keep my shield up, but like not obviously, and I will make our way out as if we had just finished an expedition. At least that's my demeanor, but I'm still trying to not be heard or seen.
Oh
Yes.
no, I I just saw something.
Hmm?
Marcus's stealth roll.
Yep. Are we
Please
stopping
break-
here, or do we...
Only a 5. I'm gonna roll. And I'm doing it public.
Can I-
Everybody else may roll me a perception check.
Damn, that was almost a 20.
Damn. What do you see, Mando? And Marcus?
You don't see, you hear.
Mm.
Shouting.
Someone is yelling up ahead somewhere.
It
Is it-
come actually
which-
from behind you.
Never mind. From behind.
Well, I'm not waiting around. Come on.
It's best if we're not caught down here. Let's just go. Nope, I'm in the wall again. But yes, if not stopped, Amalthea will make her way to the exit. Hopefully.
You comes through clear. You're still far enough ahead that you can hear like people quickly trying to wade through this sewage water because of its echoing. So you can't really position how far back they are. But you do also hear a few shouting coming from behind.
Alright, quickly now. If we can quickly, quietly open this.
Let me open it. Like,
It is not easy. It's a big heavy plate of metal.
You want
Amalthea, Mando,
athletics?
help me there. Both of you, help me. Mando,
Yes.
open it.
Roll me a strength check, please.
Oh. I used athletics, is that cool?
We just withdraw your proficiency bonus.
Which is 2.
Two.
So yeah.
21 and 18. You both combine pushes open the lid.
Yeah. Ooh.
And as soon as all 4 of us are out, Amalthea will, with the help of Mando, obviously, try to lower it as quietly as they can to shut it, but it will most likely make some sort of noise. But at the very least, we're in the city.
If you want, I can lock it with these tools. Oh,
There's a god.
Not a god. The prefect is standing there looking at you as you're coming up from the sewers, tapping a finger against his arm as he holds his arms crossed looking at you.
Mando might have to talk to him here because Mando's a soldier.
Is there anything we can help you with?
Well, you could explain to me what you're doing in the sewers, first off.
Looking for something. Why?
Mm-hmm. And it shouldn't have anything to do with the attack last evening, wouldn't it?
Sadly not.
Uh-huh. Roll me a deception check here.
Don't deny everything. Just be like,
Well, you could have just said we were investigating why we got attacked too.
Mhm.
That one.
Well, listen here. I am sadly going to order you back to the residence from whence you are belonging to. Am I making myself clear? You are right now interfering with an investigation of the town
sir.
prefecture. Or the city's
Yes.
prefecture.
Of course, sir.
Good.
She will just say that. We will. What was the name of the household? Because I feel like we should give that information to be clear. I don't know if I have it written down. This is Pardew, but
The household you would be belonging to, was that not Horentia?
How do you pronounce
Perentia.
it?
White, help.
Man, that is some pretty terrible pronunciation there, my guy.
I'm sorry,
Wait.
English is
Butcher it.
not.
Yeah,
Because I do
Hortensia.
have
English is a hard
Hortensia.
language.
Hortensia.
English is a rough language, and Hortensia is not English.
I want Vivian to like pull her wing out and whisper to Amanda, saying that it is that house that had us investigate.
Yes, House Portensia is where we are going if you needed to ask us any more questions. So,
Yes.
showing
thank you.
respect.
I will
And she will.
question you later when I have the time. Right now, I am busy here. Now, get moving. Or
They
do
will
I need
nod
to
and
find
she
you
will-
two?
Beg your pardon? What did you just say, Pass? I didn't quite catch up.
Get
Yeah.
moving out of the
Alright.
investigated the area of
go.
investigation, or
Investigation
or do I need to find you too?
Come on.
We're leaving.
So it's fine, you too. As in, you're gonna charge them for.
I thought he said find, but yeah, we're going to
Yeah,
make our way.
That's why I'm translating it. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Sorry, it was just one of those misheard moments.
Oh yeah.
So
I don't blame
if you could pass, move us along to where we're going as we all pick ourselves up and go.
Well, are you going back to the villa, or are you going back to the insula?
I believe back to where oh, that's a good point. Where would we go? Because if we were going to report information to the house, it would be back to the villa, right? But if we were going to, because as far as we know, Casey is still at the
The insula where you're staying.
insula. All right,
And
I think we're
she's
gonna head
usually
to
the
the
one
insula.
who is going. Like, there is a chain of command. You report to
Yeah. Her.
her, and she reports to her sister.
I
But-
say we go. I say we go to
Yeah.
her, and if he
Yeah.
has a problem with it, he can talk to her about it.
Yes. Also, this isn't like negative criticism. Just so you know, if we're trying to tell a lie to somebody, don't completely deny something. Just be like, "Oh yes, our house had us investigating a recent attack. Unfortunately, we found out." Like, you know, like there are ways to do it that aren't as suspicious, but it still would have gotten a roll regardless.
Got it, Knight?
Yeah, new information
It's
acquired.
It's just
Half
It's hard to
truths
keep
are
a
better
story
than
straight.
straight up deniability.
Try to play around
When
it,
it's
Knight.
needed.
However, if he is suspicious of you regardless, he will most likely question you anyway. And I think he was with how we came out of that sewer.
Look at you guys teaching the newbie how to lie. He's gonna learn some new life skills. I'm so
Yeah, they work it. But the thing is, it's like you can omit information from a story to because white lies happen all the time, and if you're trying to protect people, like an entire commune of peaceful fucking people. Also, Pass, I think I have to talk to you about changing Malthia's alignment because I think a lot has changed with her over this session.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just
Big
became
character development.
That's what it feels like.
Because I think she's changed, because she's been neutral evil this whole time with a bit more focused on the violent aspects of it, and she finds peace. What the fuck? Of course
This
things are gonna
done?
change about her.
Just waiting for the
How dare you
music.
make this wholesome? How dare you, sir, make this...
What's that? A character can change very quickly?
The fuck?
How dare you? On God, sir. On God.
How dare I? Indeed, how dare I?
Grab shotgun. We're gonna have a long talk pass after this.
Oh shit. You
What did you do?
arrive back at the insula.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they do.
You take it from here. Move as you please. If you're actually.
Oh, we're not on the map.
You
Yeah,
should be.
they're gonna need...
No, like we're still on the Porter map.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I activated it. The F.
There we go.
Nope.
Oh, hey, Nero.
Hey Nero, you're just standing here in a T-pose this whole time. How convenient. Alright,
Oh, there you guys are. I've been waiting here for you this entire time after you kind of locked me out of the sewer.
What?
Gives us a slight.
I thought you were right
frown.
behind us.
We
I
needed
couldn't
someone to
keep
watch
the
our.
door open on my own. How could I?
Well, I mean, you could have also been our lookout.
well, congratulations, you are not covered in shit. Excuse me. I think I'm going to need to ask some people to draw some water for me.
And
And
probably
we
for
need
the
to
other
look
two.
for- Oh yeah, she was flying above it, but it still does. You know what? I'm just, if I can, I'm just beelining it up to up to the
Right.
If you
Do
guys want to do other
everybody
stuff,
walk
feel
up
free.
to the upstairs area?
By the way, that's drawing
Yes.
water, not
That's drinking water. That's not bathing water.
yeah. That's. They do not dive in there with covered in sewer water, or we will be promptly having to live in that undercity
What's
we
he-
learned about.
What are you talking about? I'm not going to jump in there. I'm not even dirty.
No,
From
no,
the sewers.
I was talking about
Oh.
Marcus that was starting to walk over there in a suspicious pace covered
Yeah.
in God knows what.
Also, Ruda, over
I'm just
here.
trying to find the entrance. Because which way the stairs were going.
The stairs are over here, if you can see them.
So now I just didn't know which way was up.
All right. Let us report back, and then hopefully bathe.
I'm gonna
You
quickly knock on this. Oh wait, you're. Hello.
Well, that's a suit. Like that was the map we were saved to previously.
They try to harass
I
me.
just
Cassia, you walk out as you see them coming up the very stairs,
And
covered
Most of us
in
covered in
God
shit.
knows what. Most of them.
Nope, I'm going back in my room. Fuck that shit. Nope, I'm
No,
not dealing
do
with
we-
this.
Up.
we
got
did our
reports.
job. We got the report. You're the next. Do you want to wait until we've cleaned ourselves?
Yes.
Okay.
It probably would be wise.
All right. She will walk past and in her best type is just like under her breath. She'll probably
I
wait
will.
until she's pretty far away.
I'll talk to her since I'm actually not dirty.
Well,
Or
you will
stinky.
still went into a sewer. You will be stinky. There's no way to avoid it. Unfortunately,
There would be a slight stench that is clinging to your clothes, even if you were flying.
Well, here's the thing: it's the fact that I was flying and giving a constant vent that I actually shouldn't have the stink on me because I'm blowing it away with my wings.
you don't create. It would just be cycling it through. And is there the sound of combat in this insula? Wait,
No.
I hear swordplay.
How's Vyman
But
doing?
yes, I've been.
That's right.
I shouldn't have any
She
combat
will-
music on, do I? No, I don't have any combat music. It's just the medieval town music.
I just heard like the clanging of steel together, and Amalthea is going very quickly.
I'm just gonna be like, Mando, you get clean. I'm just gonna wash my clothes.
Alright.
Yeah, at least you guys have to walk through your kitchen to get to the bathroom.
I had to walk through my kitchen to get to the bathroom.
As you come into the room, you see, first off, the water's already drawn.
They knew.
I'm gonna quickly just before Mando gets ready to go take a bath, she's just going to quickly take a quick bucket of the water and go back out to start cleaning her clothes.
But you spend the next few minutes washing off, cleaning yourself, taking on some new clothes, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
You are then more presentable as you all meet up in the walkway.
Alright, cool. Bathed. Oh, alright. Now, who do you want to do the talking?
Probably
I
you.
can. Ah, very well. This might be a terrible... This might go poorly. It'll be great. Alright,
Maybe he's gonna knock at the door real quick,
Yeah.
then push Amalthea in front of it.
Oh, yes, okay.
The door's open.
Go on in, Amalthea. Good luck.
Mr. You can come with... You know
I
what?
could.
May we enter, Miss Cassius?
Of course. Please
very-
make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. And she will kind of... can I... It's the wrong button. It's this button. There we
You
go.
cannot sit on the chairs if you're asking.
Well, she's going to go and like... Well, I probably could, but it would be like a fucking
Abnormal.
snake knot of thing. Like,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, you
She
can
just
take
kind of moves the chair
your tail to the
aside.
chair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what she's going to do. She moves the chair aside and just sits here. Well, we have been down to the sewers, and we didn't find the cultists that attacked us the other night, or their leaders.
Well, what did you find?
Well, we found the Undercity. That was interesting. A bunch of vagrants and those abandoned by society. It wouldn't be difficult for them to for these cultists to sneak through there. Unfortunately, no definitive trail. But we were kind of kicked out by the guards before we could really get our teeth sunk into the mystery. Yeah, we basically came up to give a report, and the prefects basically told us to get the hell out, or he would add more to our debts.
Marcus meant it. Are you not going to take a seat, or are you going to stand there awkwardly?
What would be a check for, like, a composure check? Also, press shift if you want to put your character off the grid. Like, you hold shift and you can put them off the grid. After you pick them up, obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oops. Ignore that.
There you go. And as you saw, we were covered in whatever the hell is down there. Hopefully mostly water, and a quick shower later.
Oh yes. As we were also leaving, we saw the other cultists massacred.
You're saying this in front of her after someone just said that they didn't find the cultist.
Oh wait. My bad.
Yeah, get the.
Airhead
Erase that.
moment.
That doesn't slip.
Uh,
Ignore that. That was.
I am sorry, Void, but in this situation, I don't think she knows you well enough to trust you with any of this information. Sadly. Oh, would you like me to? Let me just, because I am clearly
See
being.
if she can
Oh,
read you
please.
enough that you're hiding.
No!
You're definitely not playing all cards on
it.
the table.
Hold it. Hold it. I'm going to give Lilith my inspiration.
Oh, you want that?
Don't
I mean,
Lilith have her own inspirations?
oh no, I used it so I could cast the guards
Fair
at
enough.
least. When I realized I didn't have to. Are you sure you want to give me that?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Okay, at least I made it.
There is a slight switch coming from Acacia.
Uh-oh. Shit. Well, that's perception.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing well, Miss Cassius?
Doing well enough.
Oh no, she might be paying attention to something.
Hey. Wait. But did something happen while we were down in the sewers?
Yes. Quite the hullabaloo.
Oh. Is it something we should be informed of, or is this above our pay grade?
No, I think, you lot were met with it quite well enough.
Oh,
Yes.
the guard.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to tear the city apart trying to find these cultists. But whatever we found, I mean, how do I put this? How do I put this? It was clear that those responsible, or at least their leadership, wasn't captured, yes? Because if not, then they most likely found another place to make their den.
I do not know.
Do you remember
No,
what you were told by?
I know a name, and that's about it.
Uh,
But
you were
that they
told that they did something else also.
weren't they going to go bring the children? Wasn't that another thing they said, or something along those lines?
Roll me
Bring
an
it down
int
all of-
check right now. Roll me an int check.
Please don't be garbage. Cool. It's above a 10.
It's above
That
a 10.
helps.
That's all I ask for. You remember that the one who's leading this subfaction is betraying anything that cult stands for, and is also selling them out. I.e.,
Also something.
she has contact with someone above ground who's helping her. Apparently.
Yes, but there's an interesting point to be made there, Pass, as how the ever-living prick do I say that to Cassius without sounding like I learn way more than I do? No, like, how do I mislead while also outright being like, oh, by the way, we learned of this person's name, and yes, fucking.
We asked the vagrants in the Undercity. They seem to know a little bit about what goes on down there.
That's a really good point. 'Cause She will. What would you think is a role for composure in this situation?
Try Constitution.
I would say it's like a
that would be a charisma
charisma?
check. Charisma check is when you're trying to, show off yourself as being composed.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, there's like a nervousness.
Well, then roll as a charisma save, unless you already did that.
I rolled a charisma ability check, just a pure
Ah.
charisma, and I got an
Well,
8.
it would be a
and she's
charisma
like,
save to, save face here.
Well, it would be 10 then, in the equivalent. But as all of this is happening, she'll go, Miss Cassius, what do you think about what is happening with this whole cult deal? Like, I admit that I am somewhat conflicted, as it is stupid. It is as if the cultists know me exactly, know who I was. This was the same in the arena, the other night when we were attacked. It has been bothering me. But I am finding it very difficult to fully understand, like, just what happened, just what is happening here. There's too many conflicting stories all over the place. My faith tells me I'm a fucking monster, but yet here I am at the table with you all, and I don't sense a lick of fear from any of you.
Really sincere from you.
Could you speak up, please, there, Void? Or do I have to? Yeah, maybe a little bit louder.
Well, to be fair, Marcus is a degenerate.
Oh, yes. To be fair, I think two of them would gladly sleep with me if I asked. Maybe not these two. They seem to be on different things. I don't know if you're on that list either.
I don't tolerate people who like to withhold things and then get all panicky. Your heart rate is elevated and you've twitched, and then the fact that you exchanged glances doesn't help you. I may
I
not
can
be
tell
able
you
to
this.
figure out that you're lying to me perfectly, but I am keen enough to realize when you are darting across the room.
Alright. I will tell you this very truthfully and as clearly as I can. We did not find the cult down there. It is. And she is like, this is like clear, matter of fact, like eye contact. It is an omission of information, but. Oh, please. Ah, son of a bitch. That's a 15. It's better than anything else I've done.
Well, technically, you're not lying.
No, that's persuasion. That's why it's a better roll. But I'm doing this not necessarily to convince Void and Cassia. I'm doing this as more of how does she deliver it, right? Because I think it's up to interpretation. What we found in those sewers were beggars and vagrants who are just looking for a place where they're not killed in the streets or kicked out of these places, other places like that. Whatever this cult did, they have moved on from that location, and the guards are probably just going to kill anyone that vaguely looks dirty down there. Hell, the guards were coming after us before we made it out of the sewers, or at least that's what it felt like. I don't think they're looking for those responsible. I think someone's using this as an excuse to cull the lower class, those with nowhere else to go. And if I'm being perfectly honest, it makes me sick.
What would be the point of destroying a low class?
That is exactly the point. It makes no sense, is what I mean. I apologize for my dirty behavior, my nervousness in this. I don't know what I can say that would leave those people alone. Because we found people down there, not the ones that did this attack. But as we passed them and were leaving the place, the guards had slaughtered the ones that had helped us. I just wonder who is asking the questions and who are the ones that are just killing for the sport of it.
The truth matters, we better have put a stop to this cult.
Excuse me?
I mean, these people, they attack the city without remorse.
I'm afraid you'll have to repeat what you first said, Marcus.
I don't think we heard it.
I was saying that we should see about getting rid of this cult.
That. Well, that's the plan.
Cult. Yes.
Well, well, the good news is we didn't exit that place empty-handed. They seem to know that it was another Gorgon running these shots. Someone who had, well, made deals with someone else on the surface to make these attacks happen. I don't know all of the details, but I do have a name that we should look out for. And that name is Callistra. Oh, yes, and the group that attacked us was seeming to call themselves the Black Fangs. That is some other information that we were able to glean.
Anything else?
I believe that's everything.
She says, like, out loud, like, as if I am aware of what I am. In that place, it was clear that that cult had moved through. But it is strange. This is, you know what? This my quarrels is not with what is going on right now. I think I learned enough down there that I need more than just a few hours and like a bath to process what has happened. I forgive from I hope you will forgive me for my terse attitude and my selective use of information.
What is trust?
It is something that was given to me when those people asked me not to bring the guards to their doorstep. Not to implicate them in something that is not their problem. I know this feels underhanded or dishonest. But I don't know. I barely know you, Miss Cassius. I don't think you would send the guards into some back alley where you found people who know about this cult. But the walls have ears, eyes. I don't know what I can say up here.
The question I asked is, what is trust? What is it to you? What does it mean? Is it simply a word? A promise? Is it honor? What is it?
The trust is to obey.
So to you, trust is obedience.
Ow.
Yes.
Curious. And for the rest of you?
For me, trust I see as something that is earned. It's a means of being able to ask once for help when needed.
It is to be given and not betrayed.
And do you, Mando?
Trusted to hold your back and not back down when you need it.
Now that's a take!
Isia will stand up from her seat.
Mm-hmm.
Trust is not given, it's forged. Through acts, through deeds, and sometimes through means. You didn't need to know me. I paid for you. You trusted that I would take care of you to ensure that you got to live. That you didn't get to rot your miserable existence in the alleys or in the arena or any other fodder that this empire that we love and serve demands. You could trust that, could you not? Just as I could trust you to complete a job I so easily gave. Do reconnaissance. You don't need to get your hands bloody. You don't even need to get your hands dirty. Just observe, report back. We'll come up with a plan. We'll take care of business. To trust that for every soul, there's a purpose. Whether it's to live or die is dependent on luck or life. But you could trust that I would look into it, couldn't you?
You
Did
make
I
it sound
treat you
like you're
like
using
fodder?
magic.
Uh-oh.
I don't need to use magic. I have something far more powerful. Communication, connections, consideration, respect. These are all tools that even you have at your disposal amongst even your comrades. Is the gravity beginning to set in? Or do you realize how horribly you've fucked up?
Well,
Marcus,
if it is. Oh,
I was gonna say Marcus bows his head at that.
Vivian will look to Amalthea and be like,
Why? Why?
I don't think she's hiding this very well, but it looks like there is an anger behind Amalthea's eyes. A quiet rage.
Amalthea? Are you okay?
I went into that sewer looking for an enemy to fight. Ha! Hold on. I'm getting emotional.
Oh.
But I did not find that down there.
Yes.
What I
Instead,
what
you found innocent beggars that are likely going to be butchered.
it I think if it was just beggars, I think I have shown myself well enough to have you'd know that I would not care. But what I was saying is I went in looking for cultists at a fight, and I did not expect to find a family.
When you say family, I'm going to assume you either mean blood relative or someone within your same species branch.
Close. Yes, yes, we found a Gorgon down there.
Mhm.
And learned a lot more. But it is, as I said, I am still processing everything.
Well,
It was like
while
a
you're
truth.
processing, I will send a message. Please continue.
I don't. I don't think I can.
You can't.
No, this is
You can't
me
even tell
out
me.
of game.
Ah, okay.
Do you want
How can I best
assistance?
support you in this? You okay, huh?
No, that's you good.
We could take a break.
Yeah, if you want a break.
It's almost 4 hours, honey, and we didn't take a break. You want to take a quick break? Get a cuppa or something?
Oh, oh
Okay, okay. So let's take a nice quick fiver.
no.
Guys, bio break, cuppa, I don't care what you need. Get it, make it happen. I'm gonna put the timer on for 5 minutes. Get your smokos and get the frick back here, okay?
Yes. I'll also put a timer on. Give me a second.
So, how was everyone's rest?
Rest or dress?
Rest.
Oh. What rest?
Would you not sleep after you dissipated?
I did. Just not well.
Ah.
Too anxious?
More of like, I like sleeping in the cold now because of the roommates that I had. And I don't have a fan anymore, and at night the heat's turned up.
Well, ain't that an unfortunate predicament? Once icy cold, now turned to heat.
Yeep. Just checking in on you, Lilith. Are you alright?
I don't know if she ran to go do a bio break or something.
Yeah. Also, just to give people some detail on what happened, this with the snake. In another campaign, I had a familiar that was that exact snake, and it is cursed as hell.
What happened?
It was bad.
We have also kind of used a cursed AF voice to go with it.
Yep.
What do you mean I used a cursed voice to it?
No, the other DM.
Not
Oh.
you. The other GM who introduced the familiar that was that particular picture
Ah.
used a cursed kind of voice, and that just stuck. And it makes her do that. That's why as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, fuck. Okay, can I fix it?
It's so cursed.
I'm curious
well-
to hear this story.
Well, you don't need to worry about me being cursed. I'm not. At most I'm cringe, but that's really it.
I'm not allowed to answer or correct that. We are on stream right now.
Yeah, what? It was bad. It was really, really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, so you might have something that contradicts what I'm saying. Is that what I'm hearing, Void?
Oh God! Don't do this to her. Don't
I'll
do
give
this
you.
to her on
I'll give you a
stream.
hint. I'll give you a hint. There's 2 counts, and I'm still waiting for the 3rd.
Oh.
Yeah. You're kind of bad. Just a tad. I didn't say you were a bad GM. I just said there's some crimes that you've been committing, and y'all need to stop.
Never.
You can't tell me what I can and can't do. That's a joke, of course.
I don't have to tell you what I can't do, but I'll tell you what I can do. I can be the fucking consequences.
To be fair,
Consequences for everyone.
to be fair, my character would not agree with not telling you.
Yeah, I'm back. I kind
You
of
okay?
had it. I'm fine. It's just you hit the wholesome buttons right near the end there, and I'm like, God damn it.
The wholesome buttons.
Basically, okay, so I was kind of fine, kind of like, this is tricky, and then Void goes, "Are you okay, hon?" And then the tears.
Oh,
I went mom mode and it didn't help.
It just
It
made
made
it
it
worse.
okay. How's our timer?
Our timer is
You got,
done.
like-
Who is here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
I had to go run and grab a new box of tissues. I'll be fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh dear. God damn.
Oh, don't worry. My current box had like 4 tissues, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have and I'm like, I'm done. Oh.
One
But
of those
yes,
weeks, huh?
So basically, just to make sure I got everything caught up here, did Amalthea admit to lying?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
to withholding the truth. I'm gonna put in the Foundry chat something.
Okay. Yeah, because here's the thing. If Casey were to order it, Vivian will tell the truth.
Mhm.
That's just how that's just how it is.
Here's
Or
the
Vivian.
thing though. So there's insight and then there's perception. That's why she said what she said. Listen, I ain't clever enough to figure out that y'all are lying to me, but I am keen enough to be able to see
Yeah.
y'all staring at each other kind of sus. And
And you're
Technically, she's just
fidgeting
busy-
as fuck.
you're fidgety as fuck, and like, was it dramatic? Should I get a therapist? Do you need wine? I can order a barrel. How bad is this? And that's part of where she's coming from, is like, I gotta deliver a report too, so if we're supposed to be extracting a bunch of illegals from the sewer system up here to work for us, then I need to know. You can bullshit and lie to the guards, but if you bullshit and lie to me, I can't help you.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
there
just
you go.
letting
I
you
put
know
my mindset.
Yeah.
that just keep in mind that Vivian she wasn't paying attention to the conversation at all. Until it started
That's
getting
right.
serious, she was just gnawing on some salmon, and she's like, she just looks to Amalthea and saying, "Why? Like, why is she yelling at us? What did you say?"
What?
Because
Understandable.
you so doubt.
I'm not yelling. This isn't yelling.
She
Unless
was
No,
speaking
using
closely
a
and softly is.
firm.
She was being firm, yeah. There's a difference. It's like the tonal shift is like, oh,
Oh, I know
Oh.
I know it's a difference. Just keep in mind, she doesn't see it as a difference. She sees that as warning. We're gonna get hurt.
Well,
'Cause
I feel
normally
like I
she's very
stayed too
cautious.
much in character.
Say again? Yeah.
I think that's necessarily a terrible thing. I mean,
No.
hell's bells. You got about 8 minutes left of being in character, and I'm already writing up a report. So
Yes, I'm sorry. It's one of those moments I got lost in the source. You know how it
So-
goes.
Yeah. So, shall we continue?
Well, don't we have like 4 minutes left of game time?
4 minutes is 14 minutes.
We can go a little
Let
bit
us have our
over
fun.
game time today. I'm home alone anyway, so I have food and I just
Alright.
need to heat up. So we don't need to stop here now, unless you guys want us to have a cut here.
I don't know
It would help me
has
out,
this-
but yeah.
yeah,
Um,
I don't know who needs to crash out. Yeah.
I just want to finish this scene. Then I'll pass out.
Very
Because
well.
I'm exhausted, but I'm
Well,
in this
I'm not-
cost.
I might go a bit above board then, because it might be easier to portray stuff, but what I put inside chat is like, that is what is going on with Amalthea, is like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Anyways.
Yeah.
She was
And-
treated like a person and not property. Ha!
She was
That-
treated like goddamn kin for once, and it's just like so like, oh my fucking god, am I a person? Really?
Yes.
Is
Anyways.
this what it feels like?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Dumbass.
Yes.
Uh,
Anyways, but nothing's gonna stop Vivian from saying anything. All you gotta do is ask.
no, that's
shall tell the
understandable. I came up here. Let me just get back into the voice. There. Okay. Now I'm awkward. Fantastic. Alright.
Amalthea.
Should be fucked up.
I did.
Okay, I'm ready.
Fine.
Amalthea, why is she talking to us sternly like this?
It is simple. It is because she's being perceptive.
Perceptive of what?
Well,
Sorry, I was distracted by eating salmon, and so I didn't pay attention at all.
oh, of course, of course. I do not believe I can be as effective as a weapon as I have been. And she's like, God damn it! I know my composure's shot, but let's go. Let's see how she's doing. Of course, I roll well.
Mm-hmm.
Of that, it's like
You
but...
would roll with disadvantage, I would like to point out.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. That's about right.
She just starts falling.
Yeah, just like it's like tears. Fuck. God damn it. I found people that treated me like family. They were the cultists that attacked seemed to follow the same faith, but a bastardized version of it. Some sort of twisted, power-hungry Gorgon is at the head of it.
Amalthea, do you want me to continue?
I don't know what to do.
Tell the truth.
I think I just did.
If you never know what to say the truth. That's all I've just to let you know.
It is not that easy.
But it is.
Sometimes truth is never easy.
Truth is all you can say, or else worse will happen.
What else is there to say? Like, there is a cult. Well, not a cult. A following of the mother, the religion that was outlawed. It's a similar faith, but a different. You know what? Here.
Well, from what I
want-
went.
Oh,
From
hold
what
on.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing that. I'm in the middle of the thing.
Okay.
And she will be like, if you wanted to know what trust is, here. And she will take out the holy symbol and put it on the table. Because I'm pretty sure you saw the previous holy symbol. This is what we found. This is who we found. It is clearly different from the other symbol. The snake eating its own tail, seeking its own destruction.
Mm-hmm.
How many individuals are of your persuasion down there that need to be transported?
I think just the one, unless there were actual children down there. I don't think if I misheard. That's a pass question, by the way.
Where
Did she say
children
there were
are
other, but Gorgon children is what I'm talking about.
They're, you don't know if they were Gorgon children, you were just told there were children.
I mean, I think there was only one Gorgon, but they're not going to leave. I tried to convince them.
My lady, if I could speak.
You are free to speak. I will be adding it to the report.
She looks at Amalthea, kind of giving her like a confused glance.
Just speak. Just do what you have to.
When we were leaving, there was a massacre of the cultists. You were sure what?
Is this intercult fighting, or do you suspect the guards?
I don't know. They just suddenly died.
I think I can answer that if you, because it seems she wasn't fully paying attention. It was the guards that attacked. Oh, excuse me. That time it was wind. I had a burp. When we left, it was the most of the guards were massacred, but one I was able to save, but I don't think they're going to make it out. I couldn't bring them, and if I brought them out for questioning, well, they'd either end up executed or in the arena. We've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a secret temple down there. One of which
Peaceful or
A long
does it
pause.
violent?
I am afraid that they are barely clinging to their means as it is, with the guards choking that place. I think I need to step away. I'm sorry. But if you can get through the rambling, I have told you everything.
Understood. Did you want them delivered to you, or did you want them to remain where they are?
They will not leave. And it is their home. I believe if you went there, you would understand.
I believe that if I have to spend as much as I need to, that you will not be paid for a while. Is that going to be an issue?
Not at all.
Alethea, do you need it? Do you want me to just come with you to the room?
No, it is fine. I probably just need, like, a nap? Or maybe
Good.
if Titus
Should
is still in the
be
bed, I
unconscious. Yeah.
can, cry into those pecs. It'll be fine.
Alright.
Cry into the titties, please. Aye.
Probably better.
See you soon, Alethea.
Yes. And if there's anything else you need, I will help, but I think I need to cool down. Time. And she will kind of get herself up. And sort of very quickly kind of slither out. But yeah. Cheers. Room! And I see Paz playing with things. If he's left, that's perfectly fine. I was just joking. It's not something I'm going to continue RP. I just wanted to... I think I needed a moment away from that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yes, I gave Void an explanation of why it hit. But it's fine. I'm all good.
Okay. Do you have anything else you want me to add to the report?
Nothing I can think of really comes to mind.
Yeah, there's not very much I could think of.
Mando?
Nothing here.
Good.
I mean, there is one thing that we did see, but that is better forgotten.
Well, if it is going to be a risk of individuals that I send down there to aid them, it would be nice to know.
Nope. The only thing about it is that it looks absolutely cursed.
There are many things that look cursed in this world, but I suppose I understand. Alright. So, I will take this report, give it to a runner, make sure that it is secure, and with a little luck, free real estate.
It's free real estate.
Wait. There is one thing I realized just as I was going, and she's going to quickly go. Wait, she's going to quickly come back and just be like, before you send your message, I hope, she'll bust back in and go, wait, I remembered the thing. Something very important. It seems that, excuse me for, it goes back to the door. Wait, may I, intrude?
By all means.
She'll quickly, but she'll like quickly, like she'll even go over this bed a little bit and be like, okay, I'm sorry, I just needed a moment to collect my thoughts.
Fine.
It's almost weird how quickly conformed there was something else that the priestess down there said. She said that the noble houses were blessed by their ancestors. And that these blessings have their limits, that they're wearing out. Or maybe a debt being collected. I don't fully understand it, but it felt like like a seer's warning. And I know you are a part of a noble house. I feel you needed to be warned.
Searing is not my specialty, but I am confident in the connections of my home. I will issue it and see that it is thoroughly researched.
Oh, by the way, looks at that symbol. Could I have that back? That she put on the table?
Would
Thank
you
you.
mind if I took an imprint of it?
Oh, not at all. But
Are you going to be upset if I put a little ink on it? Just
no,
momentarily.
it's
practically?
fine. It was on me when we were in the sewers. I cleaned it, but I'll just clean it again. It should be fine.
Very good then. So, after filling up the report to the best of their ability, she will make a note about this specific symbol being the symbol of the cult in question, Babbitt.
It's like a pacifist movement, yeah?
Yeah, and making certain to put the note that this is the pacifist one and that the current knowledge is that the other one, known as the Black Fangs, are not. So please be advised, if you find any dealings with individuals associated, wariness before foolishness. And then take it, wrap it, put it in with a runner, specify directly to... It's Cassandra, isn't it?
Octavia?
Octavia. So directly in Octavia's hands. No more, no less. Under pain of death. No more, no less. Pay the person for their trouble. Send them off immediately. And if we are very lucky, we'll be able to ensure that the guards stay away, and we'll own another section of the city. Yay!
Oh, did we mention, like, where we found the entrance to the sewers in, like, the temple district? Like, I feel like that's something I overlooked due to emotions, I'm sorry, but would be mentioned in hindsight. Is that it was by the Great Fountain, but in the temple district.
So, relevant information given, provided.
Mm.
P.S. So Octavia, we're probably going to need to buy this location and
But
keep
in-
people away from it.
Are you
If you
allowed to
needed
buy
to
the
throw
sewers?
money, please let me know. I look forward to perilously placing what do you call those things? Front stalls, front businesses to conceal their entrances. That's gonna be so much fun.
Oh,
Yay.
yes.
Do anyone have any history with the city here?
I mean, I was probably
Unfortunately.
raised here, but yeah.
And
Amalthea,
Bronson I made it to town.
everyone who has history in the town may please roll me history right now.
She wouldn't, so no.
Woo! Woo!
That's a
Aw,
bad thing.
I rolled it
Okay.
again and it rolled a 3. I play with the dice when they're on the screen, but it doesn't change what it rolls.
I mean, my die knocked into yours.
Then it's okay.
I
Mando, you know that all the sewers are connected, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They are.
Which means, for the rest of you, the upper city wherein you are right now, that entire system is connected to a central cistern that then runs down to the lower cities. Sewage system, and then from there it gets flown into the sea.
Humans are so disgusting.
well, it's better than leaving your shit where you do it. But interesting.
We bother to repurpose the wastewater into something more tangible and repurposable for agriculture is beyond me.
Well, yes, but how's the fishing industry doing? Is it booming?
It is booming.
I can't tell anyone.
Because like all that junk and feces helps. So do you know what I am? Wait, hold on. Wait, let's see if I know the knowledge for this. Okay, maybe not entirely, but it's like, yeah, don't the fish just like eat what grows in the water and the shit would help? Or the
probably
sewage. I
It's
probably
not,
shouldn't
like,
use.
biggest passion. It's more of, I know, gardens and forests and a little bit of farmland, but when it comes to the ocean stuff, I'm kind of rubbish. Sorry.
Yeah, same here. Not much fun to
I-
sea travel.
Yeah, swimming is fun. Kind of. Not through the sewers, by the way.
No.
Like 5 foot deep. Like, holy crap. Well, you saw how much it was up on us. I could have probably stayed above the water if I really tried. Got on the tip of my snake, as it were. Tip of my tail,
You
maybe?
could actually inflate yourself to actually float. Snakes can do that. That's the fun part. Snakes can inflate
Flatten
themselves.
themselves out. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because that leads other images and fan art searches that I don't really want to indulge. So to learn
like
more,
in-
look up Amalthea inflation.
God,
And I think in this game we're going to learn a lot about snakes.
Yeah.
Me personally, who is wanting to do herpetology and ornithology, I was strongly educated in snakes. So,
It's a shame that Nero wasn't here. This would have been a fun one.
See what since it is that time, I'm gonna give everyone hugs and pass out.
Okay.
Oh
Alrighty,
yes, I think she
Mudcrafts.
needs to sleep.
Yes,
Rest
it is
well.
15 past.
Are you sure?
Lovely.
Because it says it's 19 at my place right now, past 4.
Oh,
Mine says
there's a
18.
copy. Oh,
It's 8:18 for me, man. I'm
4
exhausted.
hours, 15 minutes. Oh, no, 16 minutes. So 4 hours, 16 minutes has how long we've been streaming?
For
Not the
almost
time.
for fully how long we have been streaming for. Let me see here. It's
I'll give you a hint, dear. I'm on Twitch as your
Ah.
moderator, and I've been watching this whole time.
my bad.
Mhm.
That's why
I
I'm
thought
I
we
do
started a
too.
little late.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
like
started a
delayed
few
it,
minutes
like
late.
a few minutes.
I pass out now.
Night, hon.
But I think then we will round off today's session. How does that sound?
We
Mhm.
sent away the message, everyone got conveyed, and then we all learned an important lesson, which is don't fucking lie to me.
I told
I will
it's
keep that in mind
going
for
to happen
future reference.
again. It's going to. She's going to lie to you again, probably. And the lie is going to be like, "Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's okay." Don't
I'll
worry
catch y'all
about
later.
Bye, Mando.
it. Bye bye.
Bye.
Have fun. Rest well.
Dear viewers, I would like to say thank you for joining us here today with today's session. And I hope to, again, you have enjoyed the show, and we will see each other next time in the future. But also do remind that we also do have a YouTube if you like. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe if you feel like it. But till next time, see you around and have a good one, citizen. Bye-bye.
Oh, thanks, editing team.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Bye.